Okay, blood, 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 more Guys, I think that's a body. Christmas at Donner Pass, the Miss Clue finale, I guess, until they make another one. Let's see what this is all about. Oh, we're loading. Hold on. There it goes. Yeah, look at the quality of the trees. I feel like we got a real upgrade from the last game.
Dear Nixie, I'm so excited. Loretta has invited me to come and spend time with her in Lake Tahoe
Really quiet,
and take
right?
advantage of all the winter fun. Her family has just bought the most charming Victorian mansion in Lake Tahoe you have ever seen. Loretta and her family are returning from Europe to get the house all set up for Christmas and a winter of skiing, ice skating, and everything else you can imagine on ice and snow.
I just turned the volume all the way up. I still can't hear her.
Loretta tells me their gardener and their handyman have already arrived in Lake Tahoe to get everything ready for the family. Skiing is becoming really popular here in California. The Snow Express train has been running up to Lake Tahoe since October. So far, there hasn't been a lot of snow this winter, and I think the ski resorts are getting a little worried. Hopefully we'll get a lot of snow before New Year's, so I already have my skis waxed and ready to go. In the latest telegram from Loretta, she says she is coming out on the westbound Zephyr train from New York, so we should all arrive later today. I am definitely looking forward to this vacation in the snowy high Sierras. After my last one ended up in a cruise most deadly, I'll never think of the South Pacific in quite the same way. I will write you more after I arrive and fill you in on how many waffles I have eaten. Your vacationing friend,
Name
Jane.
drop.
P.S. There is a gentleman sitting across from me in this train compartment who appears to be quite preoccupied. He is continually taking notes and staring at the compartment wall over my left shoulder. So far he has kept to himself, but he does become curiouser and curiouser. I'll let you know in my next letter if I find anything out about him that is worth mentioning before we arrive in Lake Tahoe.
What? Oh. Okay, I want to.
Excuse me?
M.
M?
E.
Oh, me?
I didn't say anything.
I beg your pardon, but you said O-M-E.
Indeed, I
Wait, hold
did.
on. I can't hear you, Jane. Let me go see if I can turn that up because that was really scary. But I want to see if I can put. Oh, yeah, speech.
Dear Nixie, Dear Nixie.
Is that better? I feel like she was so quiet I couldn't hear that intro. We'll do it like that. Speech all the way up. Should we turn the music down too? Hold on. Let's see. Let's put music down. There we go. Yeah, I feel like the audio leveling was not great there.
But I was merely repeating what I heard.
But I didn't say anything.
Better?
Indeed, you didn't.
Then who were you repeating?
Oh, that. You must excuse me, as I am much advanced over the common man, and I am conversing with a spirit who is behind you and to your left.
Oh, I'm sorry if I interrupted you.
No matter. He had just concluded his unique message. It was, all roads lead to home.
But isn't that just an old proverb? All roads lead to Rome?
Not at all. The way he puts it is completely new. All roads lead to home.
My, that is original.
I often spend the entire night communing with spirits. In fact, right at this moment, do you know how many spirits are on this train?
Couldn't even guess.
18,049.
That seems like way too many. Can we punch him? I already hate him. The trees got an upgrade and the characters got a downgrade. What is he on about? Okay. He's talking to ghosts on the train because he's far superior than the average man.
And are they all ready for Christmas?
All of them except for one old miser I talked to, who really doesn't seem to like the spirit of Christmas at all.
Really? Just one?
That is just one of those I have talked to. Most of them are quite busy this Christmas. They have lots of visiting to do.
Do they often take the train to go visiting?
Oh, no, they take all manner of conveyances. But the train does tend to draw the best class of spirits, who tend to have an appreciation for progress.
That must be very convenient for you when you travel.
Oh, indeed it is. It is.
Are you certain your communication is always clear and unencumbered?
Certainly.
Unencumbered.
For an adept such as myself, I can see and hear these spirits as plainly as I can see and hear you.
It is most interesting that each of them are so creative.
They are. Let me share another with you. Revolution is a moving experience, and the third time is the harm.
Don't you mean the charm?
Not according to Copernicus.
Are you ever frightened by the spirits?
Goodness no, but I have encountered a few who were afraid of me.
Really?
I'm
Most
afraid of
definitely.
him.
I remember one French spirit who said after seeing me, I have the chair of a chicken.
He had the chair of a chicken.
Yes, that is what he said. Wait, what he said was, J'ai le chair de poule. Yes, I'm afraid that was not the best translation. It should have been, I have the flesh of a chicken.
The spirit had the flesh of a chicken?
No, that's still not right. I know, he said, I have goosebumps. Yes, that is it. I gave him goosebumps.
I could see how that could happen.
Yes, spirits can be so temperamental.
Next stop, Lake Tahoe.
Mind you, this
Truckee,
is the
and
first
Mystic.
conversation in the
That's
game.
my stop.
I hope you have a nice stay.
Yes, it is the perfect time of year.
Galileo agrees and says the mountain air makes sound travel slower, and spyglasses make the world go round.
Isn't that love makes the world go round?
Not according to Galileo. He says he gained financial security selling spyglasses. He says using a spyglass you can see a captain and his ship coming into harbor 2 hours before you can when naked.
People look for captains when they are naked?
No, without the spyglass, with their naked eye.
Oh, I see. Why would they want to see the ship 2 hours early?
Why, everyone knows. Sea captains don't always have the best intention when coming into port.
Is that according to Galileo?
Most definitely.
Does he say anything else?
Only in Italian. I think it's something about never trust church officials with large wooden machines.
What does that mean?
I can't imagine. He is often enigmatic, and now he's gone off to talk to Kepler.
Next stop, Lake Tahoe, Truckee, and Mystic.
Do you need any help? I can often prevail upon some of the more restless spirits to assist people in moving items such as luggage.
Such
No,
as
no.
luggage.
Thank you very much. That is quite all right. My friend has arranged for me to be picked up at the station by someone who is a bit more lively. At least I hope he's alive.
As you wish.
Give my regards to everyone and enjoy your trip.
The 18,000 ghosts, please do. Look at the animation though, this is so different. There's some effort put into that. We love 10-minute exposition scenes. Was that even exposition? What was that? Oh, it's taking a minute to load though. The cannibalism is just us eating this guy because he's so annoying. I don't...
Thank you so
What was
much
his
for picking me up at
problem?
the train station.
Not a problem. Working for Mr. Gillis at the general store, I do pickups and deliveries all the time.
Are you going to be picking up the Winfields?
Oh, I was supposed to tell you. Mr. Gillis got a wire this morning saying they had some trouble with their train, and they will be a day or two late.
Well, at least the handyman and the gardener are here to take care of things.
Yes, been here a while.
This is a beautiful Victorian house.
Restored it.
You restored it?
No, but I helped some.
Who did restore it?
Old Bub, the nephew of the original owners.
Is he still around?
No, he left town right after he sold his house to your friends.
Well, it is beautiful.
Should be. He spent a lot of money and even had the original furniture redone.
That's really charming.
The way I hear it, it looks just like it did when the family disappeared.
The family?
That's what they say.
What do they say?
What
Family
do you
disappeared.
mean?
All except the hooded woman with a howl.
You mean like a banshee?
No, like a bird.
She has a cry like a bird?
No, a howl. You know, a bird who hunts at night?
You mean an owl?
Yeah, that's what I said. An hooded woman with a howl.
A hooded woman with an owl.
Yes, that's one reason I never sleep here.
There's more?
Sure, lots more. Doors opening with nobody there, footsteps with nobody walking, music with nobody playing, and the hooded woman with a howl.
Have you ever seen her?
I seen the howl.
Did you ever see the woman?
Not as clear as the howl, but they always keep together.
Have others seen them?
Sure, lots.
Who?
Lots.
Do you know who the hooded woman is? Or was?
Some say she was the mother of the family what disappeared.
Well, I think it will be all right to sleep here, as long as the handyman and the gardener are around.
That's the spirit, and good luck to you.
Thank you very much for the encouraging words, and putting my luggage on the porch.
Well, it's getting late, and it looks like a storm is coming up. I'll be back tomorrow with the grocery order. See you then, if you're still here.
What? Okay. I don't think I kept up with that conversation. It was going really fast. He was saying owl. Well, he was saying howl, but meant owl. And there's a hooded woman somewhere. And I may not survive the night. This guy is a haunted Victorian doll. He did kind of look like a Victorian doll.
It is getting late. I had better go inside before I look around. I wonder where the handyman and the gardener are. I'd like to let them know I have arrived.
Well, this is a nice mansion. Look at the door animation. Wait, that was cool. Do it again. Oh, I can't do it again. Oh, I can! Hold it. Whoa, they upgraded. That's cool.
Hello?
Hello. Look how cute this place is. There's just a lot to take in right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little overwhelmed because we had 2 back-to-back confusing conversations. And now we got this gorgeous mansion to look through.
I should find out where I'm going to sleep tonight.
Okay, well, I don't know where the gardener or whoever's supposed to help me is. Let's try to... Oh my god! Why was that so loud? They were like, Jane's gonna talk so quiet, they're gonna have to turn up the sound. And then we're gonna jump scare them. Oh my gosh, it's a thunderstorm. Oh my gosh. Book Nerd, how are ya? Finally, happy I could catch a stream. I'm so glad you're here. We just started Miss Clue Christmas at Donner Pass. Already got jump scared. It's not boding well for us. Is this our room? It's so dark.
What is that?
What is what?
My word!
Everything looks fine. No reason to worry a bonny wee head.
Indeed, no reason to worry at all.
Not with me here, lassie. I'm Captain Jack, and the chief maintenance engineer of this whole establishment.
Oh, I'm Jane Darcy.
Been expecting you. Welcome aboard.
May I ask how you come to be hanging outside the window in this storm?
Hunting for those strange noises everyone keeps hearing in this old house.
What noises?
Just the usual in a big old house. I've been investigating. I'm pretty sure this weather vane on the roof was causing the crane sound I could hear by being blown in the wind.
Did it sound like an owl?
No, like a wee quiney.
So, you went out on the roof in the storm?
Sure. Been up on the masts many a time during a storm. Besides, wind better to catch the weather vane squawking.
And was it squawking?
Hard to say. Lightning hit it just as I got there. So I decided to bring it down to oil it, just in case.
I thought there was a burnt smell.
A lot of things can get seared by lightning.
By the way, could I get you to help me with my trunk?
Sure thing. This is to be your room, and I'll put it right here at the foot of your bed.
That is very considerate of you, Captain Jack.
Not at all. I have to go back out and take care of my rope anyway. Here, You can keep the weather vane, and I'll get it from you tomorrow.
Thank you. Oh, there he goes.
Well, Captain Jack certainly knows how to make a grand entrance and exit.
Why did he do that?
After the storm last night, this looks like a beautiful day. I wonder where Captain Jack is this morning and what he is up to. I should really finish unpacking my trunk this morning before I do anything else.
Okay, Jane, just stop talking for a second. This is back-to-back-to-back conversations. Like, I feel like this is done on purpose so that I can't process what's happening. I haven't had a moment to just take in what I'm looking at, because what do you mean we walked in here and he was just hanging outside the window and then he somehow, like, flew away? I'm gonna start crying. Told you, acid trip. This is such... What drug did Jane take? And this involves cannibalism somehow? I don't understand what's going on. I thought we were here on vacation, but then, like, it got scary for a second. There was, like, a newsy boy who told me I wasn't gonna survive. I don't know. So, maybe there'll be a puzzle or something that'll calm me down. 101 sleuthing pointers, how to hold a magnifying glass. Learn the sleuthing ABCs. Find out what matches with camouflage. Miss Clue insider sleuthing tips, and what to do when you find a dead body. So, lesson 1 is how to hold a magnifying glass. Lesson 2, what to do when you find a dead body. I love that. And then we have... I can't look at this. For realsies. I wish y'all could see the face. My face, I'm going insane. What in the world? I'm glad we were all shocked by that. And that nobody is thinking that any of this is normal. Miss Clue sleuthing tips. Wait, why can't I click on anything? I can look under her bed, which is spooky, because what if I do that one time and there's gonna be somebody under there? I don't like that. That's a horrible angle. Alright, her trunk. No? Can I not grab anything out of there? Look at this, like, 3D animation. This is very cool. Got a magnifying glass. You sure there's nothing else I can grab? Just the magnifying glass? The sheep makes a return. We actually get to hold on to the sheep this time. She didn't say I love my sheep, though. Why would they rob us of that? I love my sheep. She didn't say anything? Jane, you're awfully quiet today. She didn't say the thing. It's the only reason we play these games, for her catchy taglines. Miss Clue, Christmas at Donner Pass. I love my sheep.
I should put this somewhere before I leave.
Huh? What? Put the weather vane somewhere? Is that what you're talking about? What does she mean?
I should put this somewhere before I leave.
Put the sheep on the bed? Oh, hold on. Let's try. How do I get out of here? Wait! Turn around! She wants to put the sheep down. Why did I take the sheep out? Sheep. Maybe I put the sheep in this chair? Sheep. I can look at this little corner here. Maybe she's afraid to love her sheep out loud. Oh, yeah, she's not in the comfort of her own home. Wait, where would you like this, Jane? On your desk? Yeah, the sheep usually goes on her desk anyways, so that's fair. How the heck were you supposed to know to put the sheep down? I don't know. My fault for picking up the sheep. I was just really excited about it. Okay, so we have an empty room over here. Nothing crazy, just empty with boxes. I guess to unpack. Okay, so she was getting comfy for her vacation. She was unpacking her sheep. Alright, this one also has boxes. Mm-hmm. And a bed. Can't look at anything. I mean, good on them for, like, animating a whole room, but, like, I can't click anything in here? What a bummer. I really like this house. Me too. It does have a haunted mansion vibes. So I already forgot why we're here. Are we visiting a friend? I thought we were on vacation, but I don't know if we were visiting somebody. She, like, really threw me off with that intro letter. A, because her voice was really quiet, but B, she also said Crew's Most Deadly for some reason. And that was a jump scare, because I did not enjoy that game. I wonder how many pixels per frame this room took to just have it in the game. There's a lot of fun things to see here, but you can't, like, click on any of it. Oh, I can also look up. Can I look up and down? Whoa, I can look at the ceilings. There's a trunk back here. Again, I can't look at it. A lot of empty rooms. This house gives nothing is connected to the internet and has a subscription, and I love it. Yeah, this house is very offline. Oh, I like the green in here. It is nice that every room has its own unique wallpaper. Okay, well, let's, how do I leave? Like that? Maybe I'm supposed to talk to somebody first. Maybe she won't explore until I've done something. I don't understand the looking up and looking like, what am I gaining from looking up? Very strange. Okay, there's a dining area. I want you to be able to see every inch of the house, but do nothing. Like, what do you mean I can look up? I can look at the ceiling, but then I also can look at the ground. So that's nice. Why are there so many rooms but nothing in them? I can excuse one empty room, or like one room that they've made that has nothing in it. But this is, what, our 6th room we've entered and I can't click on anything? Okay. How many dining rooms do they need? This truly is a mansion. Look how much stuff they got. Ah, okay, I can click on something.
Antique jewelry. Very nice.
Very nice. Jewelry, Elegant Antiquity to Regency Splendor, 4th edition by Arnold Stephen. Hey, is that not the Pemberley necklace? Bee earrings. Okay, so the Lady of Distinction can keep her secrets close to her heart with the assurance that only she has the key to reveal them. Shout out to the ladies of distinction here today. We can keep our secrets. This is accomplished with the clever use of the companion pieces of jewelry. Companion pieces were originally popularized in the Renaissance work of Benvenuto Cellini's Beatrice Berloque, a magnificent necklace with integrated companion locket, which he created for Lady Howard. The use of the companion jewelry, such as Beatrice's Berloque, was employed to smuggle state secrets during the English Civil War. At the time of this writing, Beatrice's Berloque is part of the George Lamley collection. It is thought that when the locket was united with the necklace pendant, a secret compartment was revealed. And then we have bee earrings. These delicate earrings are composed of a collection of diamonds and rubies set in a beautiful silver and gold design. This elegant piece is attributed to the early work of William Asprey of Surrey, England, from about the turn of the 19th century. And that's all that Arnold Stephen wrote about. You say you might not upload Pemberley to YouTube because of things. No, it will be uploaded. I was just trying to figure out if I wanted to edit out things. Like, that's a lot of work, guys. Like, maybe I'll just leave it in. Also, because I was editing it last night, the astrolabe puzzle took us, like, almost 30 minutes, I feel. And we even cheated on it. Oh. Where do I go? Jump scare.
What brings you out this early? I didn't expect to find you on the front porch.
Bringing out an order for Captain Jack. Didn't know if you'd still be here this morning.
No problems. At least not yet. By the way, I noticed this house is on Donner Pass Road. Isn't it here at Truckee that the Donner party spent the winter?
You mean the ones who are supposed to have et one another?
Yes, that one.
Sure, but no one's been et around here in years.
Stop climbing the walls!
What took you so long, laddie?
Bridge is out because of the rain.
How did you get here? Is there another road?
No, just the one road.
Then the bridge is fixed.
Nah, the bridge is out. It's gone. Probably turned to sticks now somewhere downstream.
But you're here.
Sure, and with your order.
What about the bridge?
They'll have to build a new one.
But how did you get here if there's no bridge?
Just drove off in the water, floated downstream a bit, kept the wheels spinning till they got some traction on a few rocks, and drove out the other side.
Weren't you worried?
Nah, I was pretty sure your order wouldn't get wet.
No, I mean about yourself.
Nah, I've been wet before.
You two can visit later. Where are the shakes you brought me?
You ordered shakes all the way from town.
I thought about making them, but I
Tetsu,
wanted to
think you were
take care of things
50
before
does
it
say
rained
59?
again.
I'm not sure how
59
that relates
wants to be in the
rain,
sexy snack.
But what flavors did you order?
Which are the Dobie? Redwood or cedar?
All we have right now are cedar.
Never heard of cedar. But how can you be out of both vanilla and chocolate?
All we have is cedar, but they should work fine.
I actually prefer cedar. Hand them here. I've got to get back on the roof. Next time, don't spend so much time playing in the river. I've got work to do.
Get a ladder or
so
something.
Those are shakes.
Yes, I have more to deliver this morning. Lots of people lost some in the storm last night. See you later.
Drive carefully.
I feel like I'm hallucinating.
I wonder where the gardener is this morning.
Where is the gardener this morning? Are they having the same conversation? Okay, so that's what I was also thinking. I'm like, why does it sound like we're all three having three different conversations? I don't even know what we were saying. And then they were talking about shakes. And then he climbed back onto the roof with his bare hands, and I don't understand what's happening. AI could not make this game. No, it could not. Okay, so I'm looking for the gardener now, I think, is what Jane's implying. Where would I go for that? Why is he on the roof? Is he patching it? This guy's gonna fall off and break his back. I don't even know what he's doing. He's doing work on the roof. Because he was hanging outside our window when we arrived. Okay, so I can't go out this way. Is there anywhere else to go? Okay, we can go... It's like glitchy patch of pebbles right here. What's going on right here? Oh my gosh, this game really does feel like I'm on drugs. Okay, this is blood. I thought it was just, like, red paint or something because of the guy, the handyman on the roof. Okay, this is blood, so we're getting somewhere. this is a lot of blood. It's like very strategically splattered. Okay, got in the grass and everything. Just keep following the blood. Nope, not that way. Where's the blood? This way. Oh, you see the little curve arrow? Uh-huh. Okay, blood, 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 more Guys, I think that's a body. I should have read the magazine that said what to do when you find a dead body.
Oh my god! I think the gardener is dead! But I have to make sure, in case he's only injured. I'm not sure I should move him, in case there has been foul play. Perhaps I could just poke him with something. I don't see any sticks, but perhaps I could use this handy weather vane.
I should poke him. I don't see any sticks. Let me use this weather vane.
Oh no, I think he is dead. Perhaps I should poke him again just to make sure. I would hate not to help him if there was any way I could.
Oh no, I think he's dead. I should poke him again.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear. What? Where am
Did
I?
you see his eye patch?
Sorry, ma'am. I do that when I sleep. Keeps the light out.
Did you see his eye patch switch sides? Sorry, that just killed me. What is this game? Oh my god, what is going on? I don't know what's happening. I don't know either. Also, why didn't he wake up on the first poke? Oh. Okay.
What about your other eye?
Glass, ma'am. Just glass. I won it in a game of chance a few years back. Don't like to talk about it.
Whatever is wrong, it's his fault. Case closed. I mean, I would suspect the man laying out in the dirt covered in blood. Like handprint blood. This is not like, oh, I fell in a vat of marinara. This is, I murdered somebody. This is not the wholesome Christmas vibe I signed up for. Like, what do you mean, Christmas?
Ritualize bloodletting.
Could I get you anything? Like some bandages?
What for? I've got some old rags over here. I just had some messy business by the barn. I always take my shirt off for this kind of work.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why he was half naked. Okay.
Do you enjoy that work?
I used to do it for a
Case
living,
closed.
but I hated the cleanup, and to be honest, I hated the smell too.
Is there anything you'd like to tell me?
Oh, excuse the heck out of me. I was forgetting my manners. Welcome to the
Excuse the
Winfield
heck
place.
out of me.
I'm Francois the gardener.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure.
I hope the Winfields like my work when they arrive. I've covered up a lot of sins since I've been here.
Oh my gosh, excuse the heck out of me. This is Francois. Kinda iconic. I think so. Excuse the heck out of me, stealing that right away. Like, that's actually gonna go into my vocab now. People are gonna be so sick of me. Oh, excuse the heck out of me.
A lot of sins, huh? Is there anything else you should tell me?
Well, doing gardening, you bury a lot of stuff. But I think everything's going to do just fine that I've got in the ground.
Okay.
Have you done a lot of burying this morning?
No, but I've got white paint for the fence in the back and some blue paint for the gate. But I used the red for the barn because they had a lot of it and it was cheap.
So that's paint on you?
Yeah, what do you think it was? Blood?
Yeah. Okay, so it's paint. So maybe that's his handprint on his chest. Blood?
I am Lord.
No, of course not. I'm sure you've been doing a great job.
Well, here's my card. I should get back to work. Can't take a break all morning.
Ritualized bloodletting.
It's been nice to meet you. By the way, I'm Jane, Loretta's friend.
That's what I figured.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Will do.
That's what I figured. Okay, that was Francoise, our first, or I guess our third suspect. He just walked off. That was a lot of paint. If it was paint.
I think I'll take a look at where Francois was taking his break. It looks like Francois has been doing a lot of digging and weeding around here.
Okay, so I want to say Kesparta. Welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry. How do I say your name? Welcome to the struggle bus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. This game is already such a trip and a struggle. What in the world?
This looks like a really old seed packet.
All right. Marigolds, Heirloom Seed House Inc., Miss Clue Seeds, Truckee, California.
What have we here? It looks like a very small arm. Francois, what have you been doing? It's stuck. I wonder if I can find a small spade to dig this up.
Francoise, what have you been doing? There's a little tiny arm.
What's this? It looks like a small gold nugget. Well, it is California after all.
Gold nugget.
This looks like the sleeve from a shirt. I wonder what Francois was burying here.
What was he burying here? I'm a teacher. I made a game on Steam. Very cool. Could you take a look? Free demo game. My DMs are always open. I also have my email publicly, so if anyone's a dev, message me. I will definitely take a look. Very cool. Congrats on your demo. I'm gonna guess he was bearing a shirt. Maybe he was bearing a shirt with this little tiny arm. I guess that's all I can look at here. Oh, sorry. I can look up and down. I got both. I can look around. All right. Well, if he's that messy with paint, I see why he took his shirt off. I mean, he was like, oh, I get messy, so I gotta be naked when I do this. I'm not even sure what I do now. Okay, it looks like I can look at this, but not do anything with it. Like, it highlights, but I can't click it. Maybe it wasn't paint. What if it wasn't paint?
It's stuck. It must be swollen shut from the rain last night.
Oh, must be.
The door's stuck.
Yes, I guess it has swollen up since the rain.
Looks that way. It'll take
Why
me
are
a
you
while to
always
clean it
here?
down.
Don't worry, I can use the front door.
No reason to do that.
What? Is there another entrance? A secret passage, maybe?
No, just use this pry bar on it when you need it opened. I'll show you. There, no problem.
Thank you for
Thanks
the
so
pry
much.
bar.
But how do I shut it?
Just put your shoulder to it, or give it a good hard pull when you're out here.
Great solutions.
Learned it all aboard ship.
Thanks again.
I got to get back to work. Talk later.
Huh. Okay. She assumed secret passageway so fast. She really did. Okay. Can look through An empty drawer. We're in the kitchen. It's exciting. Uh-oh. Zeducators redeemed a canoodle, marry, kill. Who are we canoodling, marrying, and killing today? I fear there might not be good options if we're doing something based on this game. Captain Jack, Victorian doll guy, and the French paint man. Also, where is Loretta? I know. Was I not supposed to be meeting her here? Okay, so the 3 characters we've met, who would you canoodle, marry, kill? I think I'm gonna kill Paint Man, just because that's kind of scary, and I don't trust him. And I'm gonna kill him before he kills me. I feel like Captain Jack isn't... I think he's just a little weird, so maybe I could marry him. I do not want to spend eternity with
It's locked.
Victorian doll boy, though.
I wonder what is down here. Where is the light switch?
The light switch? Hmm? What is she saying? The light switch? I have to kill Paint Man before he turns you into his next masterpiece. That is it. Okay, she said, why is this door locked? Where is the light switch? And I feel like I don't know what she means by that.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked.
Is Victorian doll boy of age even? I don't even know. He could be 12 or 50. Something mysterious about him. I appreciate the multiple "it's locked" readings. Subtle, but multiple. Yeah, she did it multiple times. Different inflections. Okay, what is my goal? I feel like I don't understand what my mystery is or what I'm trying to do. It's giving Cruise Most Deadly. Where I was just entirely confused. Yeah, I can't go through those doors. Although it does let me turn, so maybe now I can. Okay. I don't understand these, like, directions that you put you into, like, the door frame. Do I have a phone? Can I call somebody? Peak Miss Clue experience. Just being so confused. It's every single one of these that have just been... Huh? And, like, she's not saying anything. Usually, like, I do complain Jane talks too much. But, like, I feel like she's been so silent today. Like, what would you like for me to do? You gotta communicate with me, girl. Miss No Clue. Mm-mm. Well, at least I opened all these doors, so I know I've been in there. Let's go back to my room. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's just my trunk where I got my magnifying glass out of. Put my sheep down. I mean, I had this thing about what to do with a dead body, but I don't know anything about that. Have I gone this way? Ah, yes, another room with boxes. Nothing. And yet another lovely bit of wallpaper. Did French dude say something about a barn? Maybe the spade is there? Okay, let me go maybe outside and we can find the spade. Because I need to dig up that little tiny arm. But yeah, he like walked away and I didn't know where he went. I just don't understand why you build out so many rooms in this mansion that have nothing in it. I don't even know which way I went to find the... It's like... Yeah, this way. Maybe there's a barn somewhere around here. So I went that way to follow the blood, but what if I went this way instead? Okay, yeah, there is like another little house.
This is a beautiful guest house. I suppose Captain Jack and the gardener are staying here. It doesn't seem as though anyone is here.
Every time I want to back out and she looks at the floor. Turn around. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the house. That's the guest house. I already went that way. That takes us to the paint. This way took us to the back door that we need the pry bar to open. There's just a wall here. What is this again? A gold nugget? It looks like I can go that way, but I don't... There's no... What? What's happened so far? I had an errand to run. It's complicated. Yeah, I wish I knew what happened. I'm very confused, and Jane does not have a task list, so I don't even know what she wants me to do. I need to find a spade? Is there any further... I can't go further that way? Okay, I can look at this angle specifically. Oh, sorry, that's the ground when I'm just trying to turn around. It's fine. It's fine. Go eat some shrooms and you'll experience the same thing we did. Yeah, that's what you miss. Just a real good trip. It doesn't look like I can go down that path. Just trying to go real slow here, maybe, and then I will find where she wants me to go. Because I can't leave. Plot twist, there is no barn. The gardener's bleeding out and he didn't want to scare Jane. We just met a lot of strange people. There's rumors of a ghost or something. We thought we found a dead body and we poked it. He got up. We're locked. We are locked. What in the world? Is there anything I can look at out here? I hate that there are multiple screens with nothing on them. And also the moving forward hotspot's so tiny. Look at how fast those clouds are moving, though. I'm so glad I can look up so I can see how fast they're going. Okay. Alright, now let's go back in here. I can't look at anything on the patio. At least we get to see the clouds. At least. Okay. I swear I've been to almost every room in here already. With nothing to click on. Cool. Okay, so I want to go to that door. How do you think I can get to that door? Oh, I gotta do this arrow that's all the way over here. The UI is infuriating. Okay, so then we got this room with, again, nothing in it. Did we return the weather vane to the captain yet? I don't think... Where is he? I went to go knock on the guest cabin and I didn't see him there. Am I supposed to return it to him?
This is a beautiful piano.
Did someone open the door? Didn't it sound like a door just opened?
This is a beautiful piano. Somehow, it feels almost haunted.
What?
This is a beautiful piano.
Can I do
This
something
is
with
a
the piano?
beautiful piano. This is a beautiful piano.
There
This
was a
is
door sound instead of her
beautiful
talking. It sounded like
piano.
somebody opened the
This
door.
is a beautiful piano.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'd like to back out now, thank you. So there's a beautiful piano, but nothing we can do with said beautiful piano. Then we have this library study thing, which only has that book on jewelry. Do we think it's a beautiful piano? I should say so. How do I get back there? That looks like a fun spot to be in. Like, where is this? It's probably if I go around. Logically, I mean, logic doesn't have a real place in these games, but if I go this way and that way, that should take us to, like, the little sunroom. Okay, this is something new. The paper's having some hard time right there, but, you know. We don't love our sheep, but at least there's a beautiful piano. Okay. I mean, this is like the gardener's stuff, right? It's definitely just hanging out here. I love a zoom in with nothing to click on. Perfect. And then we have no spade. Cool. I was hoping there'd be a little shovel of some sort, a trowel, if you will. But I'm not seeing one. Oh, that one looks like one though. Hold on. How do I get to that? We all saw that, right? This thing. Are you joking? Look down. You're telling me I can't take that? I know it's just like, it's like a scoop, but I feel like that would work pretty well as a trowel. A spade. Just there to tease you. Clearly! I was like, oh, this is why I can look down, so that I can see it. But I can't take it. Okay. So you have all of this gardening stuff and not a single spade. I can't even go look at that cabinet back there. That's it, guys. I thought we unlocked something cool. Sassy Chef, hello for my day trip to Toronto. Exciting. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a better time than we are. Like, where do I even go? It's comically bad at how stuck I am. Okay, so then I'm gonna go this way. I wish I had a map of this place. It's so big. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm glad you're having a great time. That's wonderful to hear. I would just like some progress to be made, and I'm not seeing said progress. The only thing she said was, where is the light switch? But I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do. Like, is this what
It's
she was?
stuck. It's been painted shut. I need something to cut the paint between the door and the frame. I'd better not do this. I know Captain Jack has a lot to do, and I wouldn't want to add to it by breaking this door. I'd better not do this. I know Captain Jack has a lot to do, and I wouldn't want to add to it by breaking this door. It's stuck. It's stuck.
I joined the stream to watch Nina literally walking in circles. Welcome, Rainbow Skate. We're literally walking in circles. Okay, but I did find this little panel, so maybe when she said... Okay, the problem I'm having. She said when I walked up to that door, it's locked. Where is the light switch? Which sounds like two sentences that shouldn't go together. But I think that maybe this has something to do with the light switch. Maybe it's a breaker panel or something. But she won't open it with my crowbar. And the door
It's locked.
is locked.
I'd better not do this. I know Captain Jack has a lot to do, and I wouldn't want to
But
add
the
to it
light
by
is
breaking
on.
this door.
I don't know what she means. And the only other thing I can think of for us to do is finding something to dig in the dirt to pull out that hand that we found. Okay, and this drawer is empty. What is that? What the hell is that? What is that? Oh my
If you are
god!
looking for the locked kitchen knife, I borrowed it earlier. There you go, Missy. See you later.
Francois is certainly handy with a knife, but this knife should be just what's needed to get the cupboard open.
I don't know how, why that happened. But I have a knife now. The guy's definitely a murderer. Like, Francois, you're not making a good case for yourself. Oh, I hate this game.
This knife is perfect for cutting the paint loose on this cupboard. The door opens. This looks like a key closet.
Hey, so maybe I have to grab the key to that
I'd
door.
better only take the key that I need in case someone else needs to use one of these other keys.
I literally just want to check to see which key fits this lock.
This is the wrong key.
Oh, no, I'm trying to turn around, not look down. Okay. I really thought this was, like, has to do with the light switch or something. A knife! That was so scary, the way he was holding that knife.
Case closed.
This is the wrong key.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think case closed because Francois is definitely the murderer. Or whatever the mystery is, I don't know. The light switch must be in the locked room. But the light switch to what? All of the lights are on. I found it. I found it. That key. Alright.
Here it is.
There's the light
That's
switch.
better.
So maybe that was like a glitch in the audio. She wasn't supposed to say the light switch line yet. I don't know. What is down here? I've been jump scared too many times by the uncanny valley that is this game. Okay. We've got presents. Oh, for Christmas, obviously.
These look like some really old Christmas presents. This says Dad. Here is one that says, "To our darling daughter, Nancy."
Nancy?
Nancy has another one.
Oh, Nancy's getting greedy.
Nancy has another one. Nancy has another one. And Dad again. Nancy has another one.
Oh my god, Nancy, how many gifts do you need?
This one was for Mom.
So Mom got one gift, Dad got two, and the rest are for Nancy. What in the world? How about presents for Mom? Mom got one present. Oh, we got
These
ornaments.
are some very old Christmas tree decorations. These are some very old Christmas tree decorations.
Nancy's in Jane's game and got a pile of presents? Apparently so. Got painting of the mansion. No one has been in this basement for a long time. Sure hope there aren't any bodies or secrets down here. God. Okay, there's a little house. A doll house, but I want to look at this thing.
Here are some old newspaper clippings.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. It cost 2 cents for this, for the Gold Nugget Register. Triumphant return of world-famous pianist Augusta Carlyle after an absence of 4 seasons in England, France, Egypt, Italy, Spain, and Russia. Pianist Augusta Carlyle returns to Baltimore. Poetic. I think that's supposed to say sensational, but it definitely does not. Sensational. Moving, dramatic, brilliant, startling? Startling is a word to use, I guess. These were some of the words used by the critics after Carlyle's recital in October. Like an artist at her canvas, Augusta paints such symphonies and elaborate scenery with the mere movement of her slender fingers. Equipped and with astonishing technique and poetic imagination, Miss Carlyle leaves anyone who something. I guess I can't read the rest. And then toddlers swept away in unexpected flood. Not the toddlers! A group of young children at play in the local park's gazebo were suddenly swept downtown in an unexpected flood when a dam broke in a nearby forest. Reporters on site say the toddlers were swept away before they could cry for help, and surprisingly wound up without a scratch scattered within a mile radius throughout downtown. That's scary. The children have been reunited with their parents and have been safely returned home. A reporter suggests to all caregivers that if they send their children... Oh, wait, what's the warning? I want to know what to do with the children so they don't get swept away in the unexpected floodwaters. I love this game. This is art. What were the toddlers doing there? How did they survive? Sensational is a perfect Steam review to leave for this game. Sensational. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's this one?
So this one is about their disappearance, complete with the painting smudge mark. This must be the same family that Dobie was talking about.
Wait, Victorian boy his name is Dobie? How did I miss that? Dobie. Reed's on unannounced business trip. With only days left until Christmas, the mysterious disappearance of the Reed family is puzzling local authorities. His partner, Mr. H. Duckworth, indicates that it may simply be that Mr. Reed had urgent business back east, and so there is probably no need for undue concern. It is interesting to note that the Reed's guest, Mr. Van Blood, was not available for comment as it appears he has also departed. Fan blood, not suspicious at all. Dobie, related to Dobby? His name is Dobie. That's crazy.
This one is about a well-known painter staying here with the family.
Noted artist and painter to stay with the Reeds. Mr. Tovenar Van Blood, having just completed successful showing of his works in Chicago, has come to visit the Reeds and enjoy a break from the stress of city life. Mr. Van Blood says that he is impressed with the beauty of the mountains, lakes, and forests of the High Sierras, and is looking forward to capturing them on canvas. Mr. Van Blood goes on to inform us that his first work in California will be to paint the charming residence that Mr. Reed has created for his family. Mr. Van Blood says that it is a marvel of architecture, and its setting and natural environs draws something. Well, why can't I read the rest of the article? You mean I can look down in every other scene, but I can't look down at the rest? Oh, there. Sorry. Where was I? Environs draws... Sorry, I complained too soon. Draws into the painting in an almost magical way. He hopes to have the painting completed before Christmas as a gift to his gracious host. The Reeds have said they will have the painting on display in our library over the Christmas holidays for everyone to enjoy. Does that mean I can actually scroll down this one? No, I don't get to know more about the toddlers. Sorry. Pull it together! It's really hard to pull it together when a game fries your brain in the first 5 minutes.
This one seems to be about this house being built.
I feel hysterical, and I said this for every Miss Clue game. It's made me feel, like, out of body. Like, I feel like I'm hallucinating the game. Reed family building new mansion. The mansion being built by Henry Reed for his wife Augusta and young daughter Nancy is nearing completion. It is truly an elegant masterpiece and wonderful addition to our community. The design by noted San Francisco architect William Vogel is as enchanting as any you can find in the most discriminating sections of San Francisco. This home will be, without doubt, one of the jewels of the career of Mr. Vogel. Leaving nothing to chance, Henry Reed has brought in 14 Austrian craftsmen for the project, which assures that this new home will be as desirable as any in Europe. Henry Reed has been successfully engaged in the mining, mercantile, and sawmill businesses in a number of locations here in California. Our community is indeed fortunate that he decided to open a lumber company here in Truckee in partnership with Mr. H. Duckworth. This partnership has resulted in some of the most effective and progressive workmanship of any mill in the area. In addition, they supply the latest and best materials for construction, decorating, and furnishing for the most discerning customers. And then don't forget about the 20th annual seed exchange. Need to bounce. Hope everyone enjoys the rest of stream. Awesome, Luna. Thanks for hanging out with us. Can we ring the bell there? I want to touch it. Is there a bell on the desk? I will look. Your brain isn't fried. You're on drugs. That's probably it. I feel like I'm hallucinating and I'm just watching. I'm sure that playing is worse. It like really is. I recommend everyone play one of them at some point because it is an experience unlike any other. Hundreds of gardeners across the nation have gathered together to swap their rarest of seeds and heirlooms. The turnout was surprising and filled up Market Street entirely with plants in commotion. All was running according to plan until someone knocked over a stand of precious orchids, breaking all the pots and scattering the vibrant blooms throughout the street. All the attendants were shocked, and the generous help that was distributed throughout the group would have warmed the hearts of many. Everyone banding together made this brilliant summer day one to remember, and will certainly remain in the minds of all who gathered there to exchange seeds. The next time you go to scatter your leftover seeds in the yard or chuck a few you have in the dustbin, rethink your decision and look for the 21st annual seed exchange that will be held in the same location next year on Market Street. And then dog show winner startles the nation. What started out as an average dog show in the tranquil town of Pennington took a surprising turn when the winner announced was a cat. A cat won the dog show? Outstanding. With such similarities to the dog breed in the ring, Salem, who was given the blue ribbon of Best in Show, startled everyone when he turned out to be a cat. His owner, Swifty Dorgan, wasn't aware that it was a dog-exclusive show and never intended on winning first place. Salem, the handsome American Shorthair, likes to spend his time doing very canine-specific activities, such as fishing and hunting with his owner. To read more about Salem's sudden rise to stardom, continue on page 11. Where is page 11? I need to know more. Did he not read the dog show sign? He's like, I didn't know I couldn't enter my cat to the dog show.
Mrs. Reed was quite talented.
Augusta Reed evening concert. Mrs. Henry Reed, the former Miss Augusta Carlyle, noted concert pianist, is hosting a benefit concert on Thursday evening in her home. She will be performing selections from Bach, Liszt, Schubert, and Mozart. The concert will benefit the new hospital, which is planned to start construction this upcoming summer. Augusta Reed has graciously offered instruction in her home for several years and has been instrumental in creating the Truckee Musical Society. Many of our finest young ladies have benefited greatly from the diligent efforts of Augusta Reed. All right, and the bell?
There's a charming bell.
We can ring the bell. I didn't realize the dog show was meant for dogs. I googled American Shorthairs and they look nothing like dogs. At a certain point, that's on the judges. Right? How do you not know it's a dog? I mean, a cat.
This looks like a workbench.
It does.
Someone was making a dollhouse, probably for Christmas. Someone was making a dollhouse, probably for Christmas.
Okay. Wow, that might have been the most entertaining part of the game so far, was reading the newspaper clippings. And I can't even look at the dollhouse? Alright, I guess that's all that's down here. Oh my gosh, I just want to turn around. Please, let me do what I need to do. Let me do what I do. It was the most comprehensible part of the game as well. It was a nice little mental break. Like, just, I understood what was going on. There's a great pianist, Mrs. Reed. There was a family disappearance. The toddlers were swept away with the floods, but they were unharmed.
It's locked.
Oh. It locked behind me when I came out. Okay. So, that does beg the question, what do we do now? I feel refreshed. Maybe not the toddler part, though. The toddler part was a little scary, but yeah, I do feel a little bit more stable. Okay. So, let me put my key back. I don't know if she's gonna be weird about it. We find Captain Jack. I don't know where he is. I feel like he's at that guest house, but when I knocked, nobody was there. But I do want to find him. Maybe I just have to stand outside and he'll climb down to us. I need some True Fear, TBH. I was so enjoying True Fear yesterday. I'm so excited to play some more. Patricia. I'm like, yeah, if we beat this game today, we'll play some Nancy Drew. I feel like I'm gonna be running in circles the whole day. Maybe we'll never get to Nancy.
It's stuck.
Oh, pop the door open.
That works swell.
It does work well. Okay, so I don't understand why I can look at this. Like, it's like a red highlight spot, but I don't know what it means. Can I use my knife? Magnifying glass? Why do I have a magnifying glass? Okay. Where is the mystery? Let me go back to the guest house. Maybe they're back home now.
It's not locked. I suppose I could look around just a little.
I definitely knocked on the door earlier, but I don't think that I ever tried opening it, so maybe we go
This
inside.
is quite cozy. It would be nice to know a bit more about both of them.
Okay.
They do have a strange way of showing up unannounced. I hope they don't drop in while I am looking around.
Okay. Oh, hey! Alright,
This
great.
looks perfect.
I will take that. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. I can't look at this box, though. Even though it is a red highlight spot, I cannot click on it. Drives me nuts, but alright. We got some nice artwork in here, but I mean, they're all kind of skew. This game is not short, I will say. Okay, perfect. We're gonna be here all day. Can't wait to figure out what I'm trying to solve. I've not seen a puzzle yet, you know? I guess the puzzle is figuring out what to do.
This looks like an interesting old newspaper clipping. This must be a clipping about Mrs. Reed before she was married. I wonder why it is here.
Santa Barbara's Lobero Theater. Lobero Theater? Lobero? Concert pianist Miss Augusta Carlisle to perform at Santa Barbara's Lobero Theater. In a night to remember, Miss Carlisle of Chicago will be the great artist performing with the local orchestra. There will be other guest stars at the Santa Barbara Lobero Theater as well, with Frederick Toplady, James Montague, and Josephine Gross making an appearances towards the end of the night. Purchase your tickets on 5th Avenue in Catstown. Santa Babars. Just rename it.
This looks like a set of dental tools. I suppose this might be handy when you're at sea. I wonder which one of them does dentistry work.
Why do we have dental tools?
Yes, it looks like a complete set, but I'd better not take anything.
Dental tools. This game needs a task list. It really does. I just feel like I'm a little bit lost. Any of the missed clues would benefit from a task list, I think. I think I would dislike it less. Got some more pictures. Be sure to touch all the dental tools with your dirty hands. Okay. I can't look at this shelf or that bed. Cool, cool, cool. I guess I'll go check out this door now. Oh, can't open this door. Not that one. That one's off limits to Jane for some reason. Okay, well, I at least have my shovel, so maybe we can figure out more about the tiny hand. The tiny hand we saw that was buried. This way.
It's stuck. I wonder if I can find a small spade to dig this up.
Alright, who's ready to see what this hand is all about?
It's stuck. I wonder if I can find a small spade to dig this up. This spade works almost just like magic.
It's just a doll. Okay. We're fine. It's just a doll. It's not one of the toddlers that was swept up by the floods. Cool.
This doll looks really old. Maybe it belonged to the original owners of the house. It would be interesting to see what this doll looks like all cleaned up. Who knows? It might even have the name of the little girl who owned it written somewhere.
What? Alright, so we're gonna go clean up the doll?
This looks like an old artist paintbrush.
Oh, I didn't know I could click on that before. I had this thing. So I'm supposed to clean up the doll? Maybe I can put the doll by the dollhouse. Is that her clue for me to do that next? We already know that the little girl's name is Nancy, right? But maybe we can't assume that this is Nancy's doll. Are we cleaning the doll? I guess, how do we clean a doll? I don't think I've seen, like, doll cleaning supplies. My gosh, why are they so scary?
Hello?
Hello. What are you up to, lassie?
I was just about to ask you that.
We just put Francois's bell on the roof.
Really?
Yes, it is a bell that only tolls when miracles occur.
Really?
Frankie here brings it with him wherever we go, and we install it somewhere up well out of reach.
Really?
We
With it on the roof, where will you run the rope to ring it?
don't need a rope.
Really?
Certainly not. It only rings when there is a miracle.
Really?
Yes, I got it when we were in port in La Rochelle, France.
It looks really old. Was it in an antique shop in La Rochelle?
No, it was at a monastery in Rocamadour. I bought it there from one of the priests.
That's quite a ways to go for a bell.
Yes, but this is a special bell. It rings whenever a miracle occurs for a ship at sea.
Really?
Yes, I can prove it.
Really?
Certainly. Be quiet, angels, listen. Did you hear anything?
No.
See? That proves it is working. There were no miracles at sea while you were listening.
That is amazing.
It truly is.
How often does it ring?
Well, it is not like there is a quota or something, but only when there is a miracle.
When was the last time you heard it ring?
Just a little while ago when we were installing it.
That is an amazing bell.
That is why I always bring it with me. Now that we have that taken care of, it's time to get back to work.
Talk to you later.
Now what did all that mean? I don't get it. He's so sassy. If someone does a deep dive on Miss Clue, I need a separate video just for this game. I just need the lore of how these came to be, please. Andy, how are ya? Sorry, hold on. My brother bought a food truck and is putting me in charge of running it. So exciting! We bought it when he bought it, the first asked if he was having a midlife crisis. We are centering around pork type foods, though I'm gonna need a suggestion for dessert for the food truck. Snack pack, please help with dessert ideas. Dessert ideas for a pork, centric food truck. feel like there's like a ton of like bacon desserts, which could also be really cool, I think. You could do like candied bacon covered
It
somethings.
appears all the dust and dirt have fallen off this doll. In fact, it looks almost new. Mama! My goodness, this is a talking doll.
Okay, I walked into the house and then the dirt fell off the doll.
That sounds almost like a little girl crying. I wonder where it's coming from. Perhaps there's a radio on.
Perhaps we should leave.
I didn't think there were neighbors close enough for a little
Sounds
girl
like
to
it's
wander
coming
over.
from this side. Where are you, little girl? Maybe it's upstairs. It sounds louder. Oh. Oh my god, hello? What in the horror heck is this?
You found my dolly! I've missed her so much!
Okay. Is that I think this might be Nancy, but how did we travel back in time?
Is this your dolly?
Yes, I've looked everywhere for her. It's been so lonely without her.
I'm sure she has been missing you as well.
I'm sure she has.
What's your name?
Nancy.
Have you been here long?
Nancy.
It seems like forever.
Would you like me to take you home?
But I can't leave this room. Are you sure you don't want to just play a game?
Why?
Because it is too scary outside the door.
Don't worry. Just come with me, and everything will be fine.
I'm so lonely. Won't you play a game with me?
Oh my! Well, since you have it all set up, I suppose so.
Do you know how to play Visit of Santa Claus?
What the hell is Visit of Santa Claus? No.
No.
It's really
Nope.
easy. My daddy taught me how to play. Can you read?
Can I read? Nancy, I'm like 3 times your age. No, I can't
Do me
read,
a favor,
actually.
bother someone else.
Not very well.
No, not very well.
Don't worry, I can explain it to you, just like my daddy told me.
Get my
We
agent
each
on the
choose a home
phone,
on the
now.
board for Santa Claus to visit, and take turns spinning. If Santa stops at our home, we get a toy. The first person with 5 toys wins. Let's play.
Yes, it is a perfect day for Visit of Santa Claus.
I'll go first. I'll choose
Oh, I
this
like the
home
board.
here.
That's cute.
Now you choose a home.
I'll do this one.
That's a great choice. I'll spin
Thanks.
now. Now it's your turn.
Okay, so then...
Ritualized bloodletting.
This is Santa, and I'm gonna try to get Santa to go to my house. This spinner is very confusing to me. Well, I'm gonna make it go past your house. So that it goes to my house. Ooh, I'm gonna just move you here for right now. There we go.
You get to draw a card.
A card, okay. I got a doll. Cool. Why are there 3 options but only 2 spinners on the spinner? That's why I'm like, I don't understand what the spinner is. Like, it landed on 6 and 1, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Or 7? Oh, maybe 1, 6, or the sum of both. Maybe that's what it means. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Just get it closer to me.
I landed on home. I love this one.
She got a plush tiger? That's so unfair. Oh my god. Run right past my house, Santa. Okay, wait, that's promising. There we go.
You get to draw a card.
Sir, I have to land on my thing 5 times. Is that what she said? A carnival slide. Let's keep it moving, Santa. Keep it moving. Get back to my house. Perfect.
You get to draw a card.
What else do I have? A carousel. Mm-hmm. Perfect.
You get to draw a card.
We're winning! A red soldier. Think I need one more? The board for this game looks cute. I really like the design for the board, right? I'd play
I love
this.
this one.
We're beating this dead ghost girl at her own game! Look at us go! Oh, darn. The girl is called Nancy. The ghost girl's name is Nancy. Let's get it past your home. We'll go here. Damn it, Nancy. Mm-hmm.
I landed on home.
She's cheating. She's cheating, I tell you. She's got 3 cards already. How did she catch up so fast? There we go. There's 5.
You get to draw a card.
Alright, what's our last gift? A princess castle.
You won the game.
Play again. Oh, hell no. I'm good. I won.
That was a lot of fun.
I love playing this game, but I never get to anymore.
You can come and
'Cause
play
you're
with
dead?
me anytime you like.
Oh, goody.
But now, you really need to come with me. We'll have you home in no time. We don't want your parents to worry about you. Nancy? You don't have to hide. There's nothing to worry about.
Did she genuinely think Nancy was real? Jane has not put it together yet. Jane, like, the whole room looked different. What are you talking about, Jane? Hold on, I should save. Oh my gosh. Nancy, the ghost girl. Man, I don't have to do that game
she
again.
couldn't have left without my seeing her, so she must still be in here.
What? Wait, I can't leave until I find Nancy in this room?
Now where could she be?
Is she okay?
Nancy? I wonder if there's some secret passage into this room. I can't imagine where Nancy went, but something was definitely bothering her.
Okay. I don't think there's a secret passage, Jane. What did she say? She's not reading some of her stuff. What did that say? That was probably my instruction of what to do next. Oh my gosh, what did she say? Like, she didn't even read it. She's dead. That's what's bothering her. Jane really wants there to be a secret passageway. That's the second time she's brought it up unprompted. I bet there's a secret passageway in this room. What in the world? Okay, I just teleported back into Jane's room. Oh my god! How did that happen? Maybe that's the secret passageway. This hotspot takes me back to Jane's room for a second. Okay. Well, maybe it's an added feature. I think they playtested this game as much as the cruise one. I was like, man, nothing's gonna be worse than Cruise Most Deadly, right? Right? It can't possibly get worse. Alright, so am I still looking for Nancy the ghost girl? Use clip to check it. It said, she said, it sure seems there were several things different about my room. Okay. Well, I'm glad she's piecing that together. So that wasn't even a clue of what to do next. That was just, she was finally observing what we observed, that when we went into that room, it clearly looked like it was different, and there was a ghost in it. Gotcha. It's just sometimes she's not reading the dialogue, and it's getting frustrating. This game isn't slow like Pemberley felt to me when I played. Oh, Pemberley felt like it dragged on forever and ever. Every time I thought Pemberley was over, it wasn't. Pemberley was definitely the longest. Most tedious. I was the most lost in Cruise Most Deadly, but now I feel like I'm more lost in this one because I just keep stumbling upon what happens next. Like, the triggers don't make sense to me. Like, I need to be at a specific angle for somebody to show up. Maybe if I go outside, then the gardener and stuff will be out there. Did I forget to mention this game was very broken? I mean, like, seems pretty broken. I beta tested one of the Clue games many years ago. I don't know which one, so maybe this is on me. Oh my gosh. That's... It's just like... How is this possibly playable? Every time I think we did something, then I get lost again. Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe I can go back to the basement with the dollhouse. Maybe she went to go play with the doll in the dollhouse. Maybe I'm supposed to infer. Is that blood? I think it's paint. Well, I don't know. He said it was paint. You'll get it eventually. Really? If I just wander enough, something will happen. Man, Formula for Danger was such a well-made game. Who thought we would ever say that? I don't even remember where the kitchen is. I know it's through that back door, but... There it is. Okay, and then there's like a basement to go down to. Oh, I probably need the key again. Hold on. Silly me putting the key... Are you serious? Can I not get the key again? Hopefully she just left it unlocked.
It's locked. It's
No.
locked. It's locked.
Oh no! I can't get the key again! I did put the key back, which I think is stupid on my part, but I was like, oh, I'll just put this back since I can click on it again. What if I had held on to that key? Maybe that was what I needed to do. Can you come in from another room? I don't think so. This is
locked.
the basement.
It's locked. It's locked.
You have to go at a certain angle? Maybe. I'm back, but full disclosure, I've decided to watch a cinematic masterpiece starring Nicolas Cage and Sean Bean, National Treasure. That is a masterpiece. Oh, no, just can't get to it. I really hope I don't need to go back down to that basement. I sure hope not. Key closet open, key closet closes. Do you hear it? Do you see it? Key closet closes. But I can't look at key closet. Key closet opens. Key closet closes. Okay, but look. I can't move now. I can only open and close the key closet. Now I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck on the screen. I'm so glad we saved after the annoying board game. Me too. What in the world? Oh, classic Miss Clue. Great Pumpkin, how are ya? Gosh, I feel crazy. I don't know what to do next. I don't know where I am. I know I can't be the only person who wonders why keys need a closet. Yeah, why do the keys need to be trapped in a closet?
I know she couldn't have left without my seeing her, so she must still be in here.
Sorry, we gotta go play hide and seek with the ghost again. Give me a second.
Now where could she be? Nancy?
Where would this ghost girl have gone?
I wonder if there's some secret passage into this room. I can't imagine where Nancy went, but something was definitely bothering her.
Okay. And then she said the whole thing about several different things. Well, she didn't say it, but the text said several different things happened with my room or looked different in my room. Okay. What if I came in from the other side of the house? Maybe she doesn't like walking in the house. Let's go from the back door straight into the kitchen. Is that a game called Nancy the Ghost Girl? Or is that just the chapter title? That's what I saved the game as because I'm so creative. There we go. Now I can get the key. That definitely just glitched out for a bit. I don't know what that was. It was a little spooky. Glad we had a save. So now we can go down here. Let me see, maybe the dollhouse has something to do with after we've met Nancy.
Someone was making a dollhouse, probably for Christmas. Someone was making a dollhouse, probably for Christmas.
Okay, so then what do I do with the dollhouse that someone was making probably for Christmas? So nothing down here. Once again, I turned the camera down instead of turning around. I can look at...
Oh, what do we have here? It looks like a painting. Yes, it's a painting of this house. This could be quite valuable. I have to tell Loretta about this. What an interesting signature. In fact, this would be perfect for that spot I saw that needs a painting. Then I won't forget to tell Loretta about it.
So what spot needs a painting? We looked at this painting before and Jade had nothing to say. I know. I was like, maybe I just need to click on everything again and maybe something will happen because I have to do it in a specific order. Okay, she said that there was a place that needs a painting, but I don't remember Jane ever saying that there was something that needed a painting.
It's locked. It's locked.
So, if we were to decorate this house, where would we put a painting? And then we won't forget to tell Loretta about it. I don't see anything that needs a painting in here. These are all paintings in here. Looks perfectly fine. I didn't see anything that desperately needed a painting. This looks like these walls are pretty filled. Yeah, I mean, can't complain there. I mean, how many more? I mean, this wall's kind of blank. Bathroom painting, obvi. Where is the bathroom in this place? I mean, this is just the sunroom. I don't think you'd put a painting out here. What does she mean? Just check every wall in this giant house. I mean, all the rooms upstairs have no paintings. They're all bare walls. Maybe that's what she means? I mean, every bit of this wall has paintings. Okay. We got, like, the living room sitting area. I mean, there's nothing here. Did Jane forget about the ghost girl? I think she did. We've moved on very quickly. Didn't the articles in the basement say there was a painter painting for a family who used to live here? Did it say that, or were we going to put it there? Did it say where they were going to put it there? Oh, you're right. Did it say where she was gonna put it? That's a good question. I like that idea. Maybe in the article it says where it's supposed to go. It feels like a fireplace painting, but I haven't seen a fireplace. Okay, let me see. Because yeah, that artist was definitely part of these papers. Maybe that's the clue. Maybe that's super logical for a Miss Clue game, but I like the way we're thinking. Mr. Van Blood. Goes on to inform his work in California will paint the residence. He hopes to have the painting completed before Christmas as a gift to the gracious host. The Reeds have said they have to have the painting on display in our library over the Christmas holidays for everyone to enjoy. Smart. Okay, the library. They did say it in the article. So in the library. I feel like I was in
It's
there
locked.
too. And
It's locked.
she didn't say anything, but let's see. Okay. The library. This feels like a library. I guess you could call it that. It looks like an office more than a library. But where would it go? Top 10 pet peeves in games. Making me unlock a door every time instead of just once. Above the door? Oh. There is this, like a... I can look up! Can I put this here? Huh. Like, there's no room for a painting in here, Jane. Unless this is not the library. Which it doesn't really feel like a library. This is definitely not the library. That's not a library. I'm so uncertain as to what she wants me to do. They were going to display it in the library for all to see. Now, this is the only thing that has a library. But, okay. You said there was somewhere where a painting looks like it might go. I might be crazy, but I don't think they put it in this room. Yeah, this doesn't look like there's an empty wall for me to put this. But she's like, oh, there was a wall that needs a painting. I'm like, which one? Which wall could possibly need a painting? Every single wall is covered in paintings. It's generally the stupidest spot if I remember right. Oh my gosh, no! Not the stupidest spot. Is not a library any more like the piano room? It looks like the empty part of the wall there. I went there and like she won't put it on that tiny bit of wall. This wall right here looks like maybe this is it. She won't put it here. And like, I wouldn't call this a library. Like, none of these walls work. And like, this isn't a library, but it is like a sitting room that has some empty walls, like here. I might be wrong, but it's near the staircase? Why would it be near the staircase? Oh my god, Jane. Okay, hold on. Like, near the stair, like down here or up? Let me put this down. I'm gonna go to the front door. We're gonna turn around before I get hysterical. Okay, we've got this stuff. It's not really an empty spot on the wall. And these. Don't really see a spot that's weird. This looks like a mirror, right? Unless it's where it goes. Doesn't look like I can click it anyways. Then in this room, there's not really an empty wall. Oh my god, turn around. I don't want to look at the floor. Nothing here. You tried the mirror? I did. It doesn't work. I can't click it. I can't put this on it. It also feels too logical. We're trying to place the picture of the house. That is what we're trying to do. The newspaper said something about displaying it in a library, but it didn't look like it would be in that like study with the library. Should go up on the second floor landing. The second floor landing?
I really should hang this painting now while I'm thinking about it. Very nice. Now I won't forget to tell Loretta.
It doesn't even show up there. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's on this side. I see. That's a horrible place for a painting. I think it really messed up whatever they had going on here aesthetically. That is wild placement. It doesn't even fit. Like, why is it toddler height? Stupidest place ever. Jane! What in the world? And where is Loretta? Who is Loretta? Where is she? Who do I talk to about this painting? How do I talk to her about the painting? It's entirely too low on the wall. Maybe save. I should save. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we've got the painting up and going. So... So... Save our sanity while we're at it. I can't save our sanity. Oh my gosh. The Hannah. Alex Hill Hannah. I think celebrity. Too modest. A celebrity in the chat for sure. The Hannah. The only Hannah. See, Alex Hill would never do this kind of crazy nonsense to us. Oh my gosh. Like Beyonce, only one name only. The Hannah. Are there multiple Hannahs out there? News to me. Well, can I take the dental tools now? No. So then what would Jane like to do next? Well, again, what is this thing for? I can look up. It just highlights. Where did all the guys go? Where did all my suspects leave to? You guys think I need to give less instructions in the next Alex Hill? I don't know if less instructions, because I like having a task list. I like there's something to look at. You know? Miss Clue really does take it to the extreme of no task list, no instructions, no hand-holding. Really just dumps you in the floodwaters like a toddler. Oh, more clouds overhead, but make sure the clouds move super fast in the next Alex Hill. Okay. My friends, I don't even know what to do next. I feel like I'm walking in circles. I have no idea what Jane wants from me. My brain is frying as we speak. I can smell it. All I did was put that painting up, and then what? How about a donut minigame? A candy apple minigame? Oh, wait, I think I got stuck there. My cursor wasn't working. Okay, Jane. Okay, Jane. Jane, we have a pry bar, a shovel, a knife, a gold nugget, I think. I don't know, that looks really blurry, I can't really tell what it is. The basement key, a magnifying glass, and a weather vane. Where's the ghost girl? Like, I don't understand why, I was about to say Alex. This is not Alex. This is Jane. I don't understand why Jane is not investigating the ghost girl. Maybe because she doesn't understand that it is a ghost. Okay, but she said something about Loretta. Like, how do I get in contact with Loretta? Is Loretta here? I saw a phone somewhere. There's a phone here, but can I use it? Or, like, is Loretta just an enigma? Did we get the knife to cut some paint? Did we do- we did that, because we cut the paint to get the key out, to get to the key, the basement key. You know? You need to finish this game, stat. Hannah is saying it's the only thing keeping her from finishing the next Alex Hill. Oh my gosh, we have to stop now. We have to finish it so that we have closure, and then we can get the next Alex Hill. Be great. My favorite sleuth, Rude, welcome. Welcome back? I swear you were here earlier. Welcome, welcome. Who even is Loretta? You know what? I'm not gonna be that person. How is Loretta doing? We need the next Alex Hill end stream. Okay, this is where we end now. Can't believe we're being a distraction. Did you use the magnifying glass on the painting? I did not. Was I supposed to? Why? I was supposed to use the magnifying glass on the painting. Okay. And how, pray tell, was I supposed to know that? Okay. Am I supposed to do something specific with this? Or the dollhouse? Am I supposed to magnify the dollhouse? Look at these clouds. They really captured how the clouds look in this game. I said it like 5 times, but Nina doesn't like me. I didn't even see it! I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on. I don't understand. Only teasing. Oh my gosh, guys, I really do. Like, I need next Saturday, whatever game we decide on next Saturday, it has to be something that doesn't melt my head. Because I really do think that I've sustained injury from these games. Maybe can I look at the signature? No. This might be a game where we need a walkthrough pulled up on the side. I might need to pull up a walkthrough just because it's like that Cruise Most Deadly vibe of like, I just needed to like get a nudge in the right direction. Like I can do the puzzles and stuff, but I need to know where I need to go. And we already did it basically all through Cruise Most Deadly, so I don't mind doing that. Okay, so maybe we look at the dollhouse. No cooking stream on your head? I mean, there must be a cooking stream going on up here because it's literally frying like an egg. This is worse than Cruise Most Deadly. I jinxed us, I think, at the beginning by saying, oh my gosh, I should rank these because Cruise Most Deadly needs to be dead last. Meanwhile, I didn't know what I was getting into today. Oh no. Oh no. I'm here with the bonkers plot, not the bonkers lack of hotspots. That's it, like I don't have anywhere to go. And the mysterious developers of Miss Clue, if you are here in spirit, wherever you may be, this is not a sign to not make another one. I would love another one. Because this is chaotic. But I also don't know what I'm doing. Please continue to make crazy games that send me into a mental spiral.
This looks like a workbench.
Okay, so can I look at the dollhouse with this?
Someone was making a dollhouse, probably for Christmas.
See a hint system at least. This one gets a little better. Okay, so if I just have like the direction I need to go, it's supposedly supposed to get better. There's a difference between the house outside and the house in the painting. The house outside and the house in the painting. I mean, it literally looks like the same house. Oh my god, turn around! Who thought looking down was a great addition to the game?
It's locked. It's locked.
What? Oh. Open the door! Okay, let's go take a look at the outside of the house. It's fine. You know what? I think I just need to take a nice deep breath. I'm not losing my mind. My mind is firmly in place. Gotta do my affirmations. I am okay. It is a game. It is not that serious. You chose to do this today. You can stop at any time. No one is waterboarding you to do this. Okay, so we have like the door looks exactly the same to me. I can kind of look up here. Like magically that doll getting cleansed. I need to be cleansed like that doll when we walked into the house. Can't lose your mind if you hang it on the perfect spot on the wall, 2 feet above the carpet next to the stairs. Let's go hang up our heads. I am Lord. Lord Pakal would never put us through this.
Case closed.
I've never wanted us to give up and not finish a game until now. That's fair. Okay. I think I'm just lost. Like, that's all it is. Like, I'm not
on the phone now.
I'm not enjoying myself. I just wish I knew what Jane wanted. Because Jane sometimes gives you, like, a verbal clue. But I feel like she hasn't been giving me any idea today. Look at that cloud. Let that one go. Okay. I mean, I looked at the outside of the house. I'm wondering if that's good enough. I'm not enjoying, but also not enjoying myself. Okay. The one thing that the Miss Clue team should have copied but didn't is the task list. Of all the, like, you full-on copy-pasted, but you're like, the only thing I'm gonna change is not giving you a task list. It's fine. Oh, sorry, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to that painting. Sorry, I don't know why I was going to the dollhouse. Let's... Well, I know why I wasn't going to the dollhouse. I was not going there because my brain literally hurts. Turn around! Oh my god, Jane. Okay, so if I go this way, the painting is on the stairs on the second floor, 2 inches above the carpet. It's right here. Alright, let's, Is she supposed to see something specific? Is it maybe a ghost in the window of something? I mean, that door looks exactly the same. I love it, frankly. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I think I'm just a little bit lost. Maybe I'm... And I've said this for almost every Miss Clue game so far. Maybe not Trials of Salem, because that was easy. But I think I'm too stupid for Miss Clue. I don't think I have the brain power that it requires. I mean, there's like these things at the bottom. Like the little white... What do you call that? Is a man gonna show up with a knife? Hopefully that would mean we got progress. I would welcome a man with a knife right now. Okay, the grass all looks the same. You know which window's ours? I'm wondering if it's different wallpaper or something that matches the ghost game. Which one is ours? I feel like ours is like on the back of the house though. No, Miss Clue is too stupid for you, actually. Maybe it's just Miss Clue is just so intelligent, it's so beyond us at this point. I mean, they put that bell up, the bell is different. Turn the painting around to view the backside of the house. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Turn it around. Okay, so maybe I go back to my room. Let's see. Something crazy here. Can I go to sleep? Is that a thing I can do? No. Can we just take a moment to appreciate that this whole game started with the weird train guy who talked— oh yeah! Talks about ghosts that has no effect on the plot so far? Remember that guy who was like, there's like 8,000 ghosts on this train? I'm talking to the one on your left shoulder. I forgot about him. Mostly because I was spooked by the other man that jumped out at the window when we first got here. O-M-E. He was something for sure. Can I not look down? There you go. Like, now I want to look down, but she won't. Alright. Can we appreciate the fact that nothing in this game has had any effect on the other part of the game? Alright, I'm gonna Google a walkthrough. I need to get, like, a quick nudge. Okay, through looking up that video, the only things that I saw differently than what we did is that there were teeth in the little dentist kit that I didn't look at before, and then there's also a wall outside that he went through and, like, Jane said something about it. So maybe I need to trigger something for Jane to say something about that brick wall. So maybe that's what we're trying to do. I don't know. I just needed a nudge. I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to go? He went this way, and there was like a something along this wall back here. This thing.
It looks like Francois has cleaned up all the old brush that was here. Let's see what's back there.
Okay. Let's see what's back here. Okay. What is back here? It's like a little... I was gonna say a hedge maze, but it's just brick. Nothing too exciting. The clouds. Oh, I somehow walked all the way back out. Alright, let me try to go this way next. I'm sure I'll find my way. What's the rule with mazes? Like, you're supposed to pick a wall and hang on to it, and then follow it in a circle. Well, this is great. Look at this wall. It's so nice. Oh, wait, that's like a little alcove thing? Nope, it's not. It's literally just a post.
It looks like a colony of bees has decided to move back into one of these. I'd better get rid of that old spider web before some bees get caught in it. Now, where is a stick?
this stick.
Better get rid of that old spider web before some bees get caught in it. There, much better. What's that?
What is that?
That looks like a small piece of jewelry. It's really wedged in there. I'm not sure how to get it out.
I mean,
Perhaps I could use a pair of
those
tweezers
dental
to pick
tools
this up.
seem to be important. Maybe I can go back to the dental tools. But I don't know why we couldn't take them in the first place. But there is something back there. So that's exciting. Progress, I would say. So, if only I can remember the way that I got there. 'Cause no clue. Nope, that's a dead end. This way? Mm-hmm. That's also a dead end. As is that. Are we sure this is a dead end? It looks like I can go that way. Okay, we'll turn around. Another dead end. Perfect, perfect. Love that. I love a maze. I mean, that's the house right there, so it looks like I'm getting closer to the house. Nope, maybe not. Love the up-close view of the brick. It's really... they put a lot of detail into the brick. There we go. Okay, so then if I head back to the guest house over here, can I now take those tweezers from the dental kit? Now that she knows she needs them. Look, teeth.
Ew, these look like teeth. These definitely need to go back in the case.
Put that back.
These tweezers are perfect for what I need. I'm sure they won't mind if I borrow these. At least I hope I'm sure. I'd hate to become part of their collection. If I need any teeth, I know where to find them. Now to
why
put this
would we
back.
need... What? Now to put this back?
What is this used for?
Huh. Okay, Jane, let's get out of here. I don't love this. Because what if somebody comes back home and we're stealing their dental tools? Gosh, I'm so scared they're gonna be behind a door that opens. I was saying the animation was so cool, but it's actually kind of scary. Alright, now where is that wall that I very clearly just kept walking by this entire time? I didn't take this little path. Okay, so I think it was this way. And then we hit a close-up of a wall somewhere, and that was exciting. That's a dead end. At least I can hear the bees when we get closer. Or at least know where we are. Nope, that just took us right back out. Hey, it's fine. It's fine. Ah, there's our close-up brick. I remember now. And then we went this way, and there was another close-up brick. And then I went some sort of way to the bees. There they are. I hear them.
It's pretty tarnished. It It must have been out here for a long time. Maybe I can find a picture of this in that book of antique jewelry.
Yeah, we saw the picture of them in the Book of Antique Jewelry already, but do I need to show you that again, Jane? I understand. We've done a lot of things since the last time we looked at the Book of Antique Jewelry, but okay, let's do that. At least that was a verbal cue, and I appreciate that. You don't need a task list, just a verbal cue. Just let me know where you are mentally. What are you thinking? Because sometimes I can't read your mind. That's a dead end. I hope I never have to go back to that thing, because that seems like a hard thing to get back to. Here's the house. I see the house. I've got location. I can only find my way to said house. There. Element, how are ya? Welcome to the insanity that is this game. You're doing great, bestie. Thanks. I'm just so sweaty. It's just not making any sense. Okay.
Now where's that jewelry book?
Great. So now we're gonna go to the, at least, again, verbal cues. That's all I asked for, Jane. Where is it?
Where did that book go? That is beautiful. I didn't think Captain Jack or Francois could play the piano.
How do we know it's Jack or Francoise? Insanity sounds like my kind of party. Welcome. Where's the piano room again? This way. Who is that?
Gracious me, how did you get here?
I was just about to ask you that.
I haven't seen anyone here in practically
a
forever.
steady back
My
home?
name is Augusta Reed.
I noticed. You have an earring that matches the one I have here.
Yes, I lost that forever ago. Where did you find it?
It was in the beehives out back.
I must have lost it there when I was taking care of them, but that was so very long ago. Thank you so much for finding it. These are very special to me as they are a gift from my husband.
You play very well.
I was once a concert pianist, but for an eon I have been trapped in this one room.
Trapped?
Yes, trapped. It started when we, that is, my husband and I, invited a painter to stay here.
Was his name Mr. von Blood?
Exactly. How did you know?
I read about it in a newspaper clipping.
Yes, that was his name. He stayed here and rather meticulously painted the picture of our house. He told us it would be quite captivating when it was finished, and he signed it.
And what happened?
I am not at all certain. All I know is one afternoon I was sitting here playing the piano, and I felt an odd shiver pass through me. I got up to check on my family, but discovered whenever I tried to go through that door, I just end up back here in this room. At least that is what happens in the daytime.
And at night?
I can't even speak of that. But you cannot pass that door at night.
Huh. Looked away for a second. Is this Loretta or another ghost? Still have not met Loretta, but this is the ghost, Augusta, the mom, I think, to Nancy, the child. Time to burn the painting. I would like to. I feel like maybe then the place wouldn't be haunted. That's understandable. We were also trapped in a door once. Had to reload even.
Do you know how long you've been here?
No, I only know it has been years and years. I believe I am somehow trapped in the painting Mr. Van Blood created.
How could that be?
I have no idea, but nothing else makes sense.
What was that?
I believe it was someone moving the painting.
What?
When someone moves the painting, that is what it feels like.
This is all very difficult to
What?
understand.
And yet, It is my reality.
So you can't go out this door?
No, when I try, I just end up back here.
Let me try.
Oh, we're in the painting too? I guess so if we're here. How did Jane get in the painting? She seems super chill about being trapped in the painting. Okay. Let's leave. I did that. Is she gonna be gone now when I look again?
Now where did she go? That was quite the original story she told. But she did have the matching earring, and she did play the piano very well. No, there must be another explanation. But where did she go? Hello?
I'm out here in the kitchen, lassie.
In the kitchen? Okay. What happened? The painting's still there, so nobody moved it. What in the world?
How long have you been here?
Not too long.
Have you seen that picture I hung up?
Yes, it's a fine painting, but I noticed it was a bit crooked when I came through a bit ago, so I straightened it for you. Looks even better.
You just straightened it?
Sure, no problem at all.
Did you hear any piano music?
No, where are you playing?
No, just asking.
Well, I've got work to do. See you later.
Thank you, Captain Jack. I need to take a closer look at that painting.
Oh, maybe now I can do the magnifying glass on the painting. Okay. That makes sense. Wait, open back up. Now that we know there's something weird with it, because ghosts live inside of it. Alright.
That looks like a light in the piano room. I think there is a light in the basement window as well. I'm sure there weren't lights in those windows before.
That's
I
so
should
true.
take a
That was
closer
not-
look.
That was not lit up before. That was definitely a dark room. And the basement?
Did I just see that?
Who was that?
Mr. Von Bluet did put a lot of detail into this painting. But I'm almost sure there wasn't a light in these windows when I hung this picture up. So, what would it take for me to see if someone is in the basement? I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'll recognize it when I see it.
Okay, so do we go down to the basement? So the room lights up when we find the ghosts. Maybe that's it. Let's light up the whole place. Where are the ghosts? Okay, so maybe go down to the basement. She's like, I don't know what I'm looking for, but maybe it'll be very obvious when we get there. This is it. She's losing it. Honestly, same. Okay. Well, I turn around.
It's locked.
Was Augusta the girl we saw? Yeah, the woman playing the piano was Augusta. So... what are we looking for?
This looks like a workbench.
Did she not say if we go to the basement she doesn't know, but we'll know what we are when we get there? Didn't someone mention an earthquake earlier in the game? Did they? I don't even remember an earthquake thing.
Nancy has another one. Another one for Mom. Ah, here is the Christmas star.
Okay, wait, I thought you wanted me to go down here, Jay. Was this box here before? Maybe I can look at these again?
Curiouser and curiouser. Why would there be a clipping about Mrs. Reed in the guest house?
What? Why would there be a clipping of Mrs. Reed in the guest house? First of all, we're in the basement. Second of all, the clipping in the guest house was... we already read that like an hour ago, Jane. What does that mean? Why would there be a clipping of her in the guest house? Does that mean we go to the guest house? Do we have to go re-look at that clipping again?
It's locked.
Is that what you mean, Jane? Jane, please, I beg you to hold my
It's
hand.
stuck.
Okay, maybe we go back to the guest house and look at that clipping again. Now that we know more about Augusta. Oh god.
Hello, Missy.
Hello, Francois. I have a question for you.
Sure, how can I help?
Do you know if there were any boxes of stuff stored when they remodeled the house?
Yes, they did. They put some boxes out in the old shed where I've been doing my messy work.
Really? Where is that?
Just follow me. I'll be glad to show you.
Okay, lead on.
I don't want to follow him. I think we're about to get murdered, guys. I don't know. I don't like it. He's taking us to his guest house. Around the back. Oh no. Don't follow him, Jane! This man was half naked and covered in paint when we first met him.
Oh, great. I'm following Francois to a deserted shack. Just great. One of my best ideas.
I'm glad you recognize that, Jane. At least she's self-aware. Oh, what a great idea. Free Infinity, how are ya? This is a Nancy Drew knockoff. This is Miss Clue. Very similar
Here
to
we
Nancy
are.
Drew.
Let me get this door open.
Oh my god, I don't want to go in here with him. Uh-oh.
Ritualized bloodletting.
Okay, we can take a look around now. What are you looking for?
I'm not sure. Let's see what there is. There sure is a lot of stuff out here. I'm not even sure if any of this is what I need.
What are you trying to do?
I'm not even sure about that, but I have an idea.
Well, at least you know your own mind. I have some more planting to do. Take care.
Alright, well at least he left us alone.
I think I'll take this and see what happens.
See what happens? I'm gonna steal this mug and see what happens.
More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time.
What? For what? Try one at a time for what?
More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time. More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time.
Is it Christmas right now in the game? It's
More
Christmas.
than one may not work.
Christmas
I
at
better
Donner
just try
Pass.
one at a time.
Got Christmas
More
music
than one
in the
may
background
not
too.
work. I better just try one at a time.
Yeah, I literally don't know what you mean by that, Jane.
More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time.
What? More than one what?
More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time. More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time. More than one may not work. I better just try one at a time.
I'm assuming she means like the doll, like when we took the doll into the house it changed. So maybe we have to take an item into the house and see what happens. But like, why would it be a mug? Here's the insanity you mentioned earlier. Just a little bit crazy.
I bet this might be just the thing.
A comb. She said that one might just be the thing, so maybe that's right. Okay, so let's go into the house with this comb. The comb was the only thing that looked a little different than everything else, too. No, open it up.
Nothing. This must not be it.
Okay, so it's not the comb. Was there something implying that the item would need to magically change? Did I miss that? No, nothing implied that. But she was talking about, I need to try one item at a time, and I'm like, okay, well, the only thing that I've had to, like, have an item with... Because the thing is that she said, I will know when it's right. Nothing told me to do that. It's just how you know I'm seeping deeper into the Miss Clue nonsense, because I don't know why it kind of made sense to me. Wait, how do I get back to the little cabin thing? It's like this way. How do I get back there? How do I get back to that shack? Let me go back. The shack is over that way. There, okay. You're in deep if that made sense to you. Really grasping at straws here. Okay, so what else could it possibly be that might be an important thing to the ghost? I don't even know what that is. I mean, there's this, like, pump thing.
I think I'll take this and see what happens. This looks interesting.
Boots? Oh, save. We should save. One at a time. What would be special? I'm assuming it's gotta be something for Augusta? But, like, that's why I call it the comb. Spoon?
This must be it. I gave my dad one of these for his birthday.
That you said that must be it. Okay. She says this must be it. Why is Jane incapable of carrying all the stuff? She carried a koala and a giant branch around. Maybe the magic won't work if I have more than one item. I don't know. I don't know how the magic works here. I don't know what the rules are. Jane's just saying stuff. She's like, wow, this must be it. I'm gonna just take one at a time and keep running back and forth.
Just what I thought. Now to try the basement.
Now to try the basement. As in, I take that cup to the basement? Okay. Now to try the basement. What are we trying in the basement? You think Jane's gonna answer that question?
Now, where is that light switch? That's odd. I was sure the light switch was here. It looks like there is a lamp lit already. I can definitely see well enough to check things out.
But the light switch is right there, Jane. There's literally a light switch right here. Is that not the light switch I moved before? Okay. Who is that?
Hello?
My goodness, where did you come from?
Are you Mr. Reed?
Yes, but who are you?
Jane Darcy.
How did you get in here?
It's a bit of a story, but I think I have part of it figured out.
I don't know what to say. You are the first person I've seen in years and years. I'd given up hope of seeing anyone ever again.
How have you survived?
It's really strange. It's almost like time is standing still, and yet it's not. I never get hungry.
Of course
I
this
never
man
get
would
tired,
have wet
and
farts.
I can tell the years are falling
Hello,
away.
Alex.
How do you spend your time?
It doesn't really seem to matter, no matter what I do. When I look away and look back, everything is back to the way it was before. I've been trying to finish this dollhouse forever, and yet as soon as I turn my back or look away, it's exactly as you see it now.
Why do you think this is happening?
I have one crazy idea, which is probably more proof of insanity than anything else, but I'm convinced that I am trapped in a painting created by Mr. Von Blood.
Actually, that is anything but insane. Or at this point, we are both suffering from the same insanity.
You actually believe me?
Yesterday, no. However, today, I am quite certain you are correct.
But how did you get in here?
I'm not certain, but I believe in your case it has to do with this mustache cup.
That's the mustache cup my wife and daughter gave me for my birthday.
I thought it would be the case, and I have good news for you, or at least a sort of good news.
Yes?
The good news would be I have spoken with both your wife and your daughter today.
Oh, what news? Are they quite old? Do they remember me?
Actually, that is the odd part of the news. It seems they are both trapped in this painting, your wife in the piano room and your daughter in her bedroom.
You mean they're here in this house?
Yes, I only spoke to them briefly, and I didn't fully understand what was happening at the time. But they are both holding up as well as can be expected.
That is news. Thank you so much. You are an angel for both visiting me and bringing me news of my family. But what does this have to do with my mustache cup?
That is a part of a bigger story.
Yeah.
Let me tell you what I know, and perhaps between the two of us, we can figure a way to get your family out of the painting.
That would be wonderful.
Well, to start, you have been trapped here for decades, but time has continued on. Your house now belongs to some friends of mine, and I have come to visit them for Christmas.
I suspected it was near Christmas again, as everything always feels different this time of year.
I have found the painting of your house here in the basement and hung it in the foyer. Then later, I found your daughter's doll in the garden. When I brought it in the house, it appeared to be new, and I could hear your daughter in her room upstairs. I went upstairs, and we chatted in her room for a while and played a game of Visit of
She's really
Santa Claus.
recapping everything
That
we've
was
done.
her favorite game.
I thought she was the daughter of some neighbors who had wandered over, and when I told her we should take her to her parents and stepped out of the room, she was gone. Next, I found an earring that you had given your wife, and when I brought that into the house, I heard your wife playing the piano.
She plays so beautifully.
I had a chance to visit with her briefly, and she also is convinced that you are trapped in the painting.
She is very gifted and intelligent. If that is her belief also, it must be true.
She told me that during the day, if you try to leave the room, you just find yourself back in the room where you started.
Exactly right.
She also said that at night the door is impassable.
Indeed, it is your worst nightmare to open the door at night.
When I met your wife, I didn't completely understand what was happening, but when I stepped through the door of the piano room, I found myself out of the painting and your wife was gone.
So you have found a way into the painting, but when you leave our rooms, you also leave the painting?
Exactly. The problem is, I have no idea how to get back unless I can keep finding personal objects that belong to your family.
But couldn't you simply take this cup with you and then return?
That is precisely what I was thinking.
Do we dare try it?
I can't see why not. Let's see what happens. Come, follow me up the stairs.
Sure. This sounds totally fine. Whatever the hell this conversation is, it's insane coming into right now. You came in at the perfect time. You got a nice little recap of everything we've done for the past however long. It feels like eternity. Insane. So let's take the cup. Mustache cup. Oh, I get. Oh, a mustache cup. I'm like, why are they calling it a mustache cup? Because you put your mustache in the little mustache holder, so when you drink, it doesn't get in your mustache. I was like, what is this? Great. Okay, so come with me, Mr. Reed. Let's go see if we can get you out of here. Okay, a little faster, Jane. Pick up the pace. I've never seen a mustache cup before. Wait, keep an eye on him. Make sure he didn't go. Okay, cool.
Okay, take my hand. I am going to open the door.
Alright, don't take your eyes off him. Watch to see if he vanishes, Jane. Both times that people vanished, you took your eyes off of them.
Ready.
Here goes.
Hold my hand! Jane, don't, just... Oh.
Well, that doesn't work.
Yes, I have tried that 1,000,000 times.
All right, let me try it on my own this time.
Okay, so if you come with me, I can't leave. I just get teleported, right? Oh, that's what the down arrow is for, so we get better look at this cake. That's why they have the up-down, just so we can have a nice view right here. Thank you for that. I really wanted a close-up of Mr. Reed's ass. Are we gonna eat him now? Yeah, when does the cannibalism start?
It's locked. Interesting.
That also doesn't seem to work.
Huh.
With both your daughter and your wife, I had given them their keepsakes and had left without them. So, I suppose that is the only way for me to get out of the painting.
But is there no way to save us?
I have another idea that I would like your thoughts on.
If there is any way I can help.
Could you tell me about the terrors of the night that lie outside your door?
I have given that a lot of thought, and I believe they are the creation of Mr. von Blood.
How could that be?
2 things lead me to that conclusion. First, when he was doing the painting, he told me that to do a painting of a house correctly, it had to be done from the inside out.
What does that mean?
I asked the same question. He told me it was much like painting a person. The painter must understand anatomy to paint a human correctly, and so a painter must paint a house in much the same way.
I suppose that is reasonable.
And so he began. He literally first painted the back wall of the house and then layered each of the walls, the doors, the furniture, everything onto the painting, finishing with the front of the house and the painting as you see it now.
But what does that have to do with the terrors of the night?
Yeah, I feel like that didn't
One
answer
thing
my
I
question.
distinctly remember is Mr. von Blood steering the conversation over dinner on several occasions to the topic of each person's greatest fear in life. Mine was freezing to death, my wife's was drowning, and my daughter feared the shadows. At the time, I thought it was a bit eccentric, but it did liven up the dinner conversation.
That is strange. But please continue.
It is my belief that he weaved those terrors into the painting as he created each layer, step by step, layer by layer.
If that is the case, it is both demented and diabolical.
After knowing Mr. von Blood for some time, I believe those may be the correct words.
And what is the second part of your conclusions?
That stems from the fact that our being trapped in the painting seemed to occur simultaneously with his signing of the work. He was from the Netherlands originally, and his name, Tovenaar van Bloed, if I remember my Dutch correctly, is Sorcerer of Blood.
Do you really think his name is related?
I don't know what to
The
think.
man was called
All
Sorcerer
I
of
know
Blood.
is I am
Yes, I
here,
think it's related.
My family is not with me, and as you say, they are also living a life of timeless existence. What am I to think?
I really have no answer.
Nor I.
That being said, tell me more about the terrors you encounter at night when you open the door.
It is far different than in the day. Instead of finding myself back here, I am staring into a barren, frozen landscape.
That may be the key to this. During the day, no matter what action is taken, the result is the same. You are here. At night, however, there is an alternative, the one that leads to certain destruction.
Yes, exactly.
But here is the difference. While what you have described is your worst fear, it holds no terror for me. If I am here with you, we may find a way out.
Do you really think so?
I believe it may be so, but there are several things I need to check before we make the attempt. In all cases, I will find something of yours so that I can return.
In that, I may be able to be of some help.
That would be excellent.
When we first moved into the house, my wife gave me a pocket knife with my initials inlaid on the side. As a matter of superstition, I gave her a penny for the knife. That evening, we were in the garden in the back of the house next to that big oak tree. I carved a circle on the trunk, and in that, the initials of my wife, my daughter, and myself. Just as I was finishing, we heard some friends calling from the front of the house, and I stuck the knife into the fork of the branches just above the carving. I had completely forgotten about that incident until now, but with any luck, that knife may still be there.
Oh.
That is excellent news. Now, I really should go and prepare things so that when I return, we can make an attempt at your freedom.
As difficult as it is to say, only return if your preparations lead you to believe success is truly possible. I would not want your fate on my conscience were things to go badly.
We will find a way. We will not be defeated, and I will return.
I will return. This man is oddly calm over all this. I think so. Anyway, back to my dollhouse painting. Okay. I never tried to leave through the scary night door. Well, it's like their worst nightmare or something when they try to leave at night, so maybe if we go together it won't be scary. But, because he tried to go at night and it was like a frozen tundra
It's locked.
for some reason. Okay.
That is truly unbelievable. However, if anyone would know about terror and cursings, who better than those who have spent years on the sea? So, we will see what Captain Jack and Francois have to say about this. Perhaps there is another bell that Francois knows about for just such an occasion.
Okay, where do I find them? So what do y'all think his worst nightmare includes other than freezing to death? Is it cannibalism?
It's stuck.
I'm waiting for it to happen. Oh, here's the tree.
This looks like the carving Mr. Reed was talking about. Yes, the initials he carved are still here. How sweet. Now where would that knife be? I'm going to need a ladder to look.
A ladder? We can't look up Francois! He's Francois, sorry. Jake keeps calling him Francois. Francoise.
Yes, Missy?
Do we have a ladder I could use?
Sure thing. Can I help you?
There's a story I've heard that leads me to believe that there may be a knife where the tree forks up there, and I'd like to find out if it's true.
You don't need a ladder for that, Missy. I'll take a look for you right now.
Oh, yeah, let's give him the knife. Go for it. Oh, there he goes.
Do you see anything?
No, not a thing.
Well, I suppose it was too much to hope for.
Are you sure you have the right tree?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm sure.
Well, better luck next time. Wait a minute. I think I do see something.
Speak up,
What?
Francois.
Just a minute. I'll need to use my knife to dig it out.
Can you use your knife to dig the knife out? Go for it.
Anything yet?
Yes, it is a penknife. I guess the story you heard was true.
Perfect.
Amazing!
Give it to me. Please don't stab me with it, though.
Here you go. Looks like it's been there a while.
Well, if the story is true, it's been decades. Yes, here are the initials. This is the one I was looking for.
Glad I could help.
Yes, you've been a very big help.
He throws
Jack
the knife
and I
down
were
at
planning
us.
on fixing steaks for dinner. Are you about ready to eat?
Yes,
Oh.
I'm famished.
Well, let's go. I think Captain Jacques is already waiting for us.
We're gonna go have
Sounds wonderful.
steak? That sounds good. Steak dinner? I hope it's steak. I like that you checked the initials
Did
just
you
in case it was a
just
different
open that
penknife that
door?
got lodged in the exact same tree.
Mais oui.
But I thought it was stuck.
No, it opens just fine.
But what about the pry bar to open it?
I suppose you could use a pry bar, but I prefer the doorknob.
Oh,
What?
whatever. Let's go eat.
How did the door just open for him?
Hello, Captain Jack.
I hope you're hungry. We have a great sea dinner for us this evening.
That sounds delicious. But I thought you were planning steaks.
That's right. I have the steaks right here, and the potatoes are already in the oven.
But there's no seafood?
No, never touch the stuff. Unless we run into stores and are desperate, you'll have the same dinner we enjoy at sea, on all our voyages.
Steaks it is.
I usually cook the steaks. They are my specialty.
Have you cooked a lot of steaks?
Aye, he has, both at sea and at restaurants.
Wow.
You've been a chef in a restaurant.
Certainly, whenever we had a layover between voyages, I would work in some of the best restaurants as a chef.
Really?
Yes, I particularly like the restaurants in Bremerhaven.
Bremerhaven? You worked as a chef in Bremerhaven?
Exactly, we were either hauling immigrants out of Bremerhaven or feeding them.
Immigrants?
Aye, millions of them. In fact,
I wish I could see
Bremerhaven
Francois
was
during
sold
this
to Outer
conversation.
Harbor, New York. Fine times those were. Lots of money
Oh,
and
there he
some of
is.
the best restaurants in the world. So before we go out back, little missy, how do you want your flesh? Bloody, normal, or through?
What?
I always give my guests a choice with their flesh. Some prefer bloody because it's quicker. Others look for normal, but that takes a bit longer. And of course, those who choose through will certainly find themselves done in well. Oh wait, after all that talk of Bremerhaven, you have to pardon my German. Wie mögen Sie Ihr Fleisch? Brüchig, Anglaise, oder durch? What I meant was, how do you want your steak? Rare, medium, or well done?
Oh, I thought for a moment there you might have been talking about something else. I'll take mine.
Yeah, that was a weird way to phrase that. My stream time is up. I'm off to the next event. Hopefully we'll play some Nancy tomorrow. See you later, Alex. Go have fun. He likes to eat flesh. Who are these men and why do we trust them? What a way to phrase that question. Like, we didn't even, like, our friend Loretta, say we're coming to visit her. We haven't said hi to her or anything. We just said, oh, this is the engineer and the gardener who lives on the property. And we just believe that they are who they say they are? I don't know. I prefer my flesh normal.
I prefer my flesh normal.
Coming up.
This may sound strange, but have you ever heard of someone being trapped in a painting?
Not strange at all. It's an old curse. Last time I encountered it was when we were in port in Amsterdam.
Really?
Aye, it was quite a while ago, but there was this painter fella who had fallen in love with an opera singer, and she spurned him.
This was in Amsterdam?
Aye, it was. Well, the painter evidently knew some way to paint a picture so that when the time came, the person who looked at the painting would be sucked into it and trapped. Like I said, been going on forever.
I've never heard of this.
Well, you've been sheltered. Being at sea, we encounter all kinds of hoodoo and voodoo and stuff like that there. Exactly, that painter is said to have been able to even link his paintings so that the people trapped in them were all connected up. Aye, he said he learned the curse when he was traveling in Mesopotamia, down where those Sumer ruins are.
Didn't anyone try and stop him?
Couldn't. They never had any proof. You know, no bodies, just disappearances. But that didn't mean anything. Everyone knew what he was up to. That guy traveled a lot. Every time things started getting hot for him one place, he'd just move on.
Did anyone ever get out of one of his paintings?
I heard of one guy who was supposed to have escaped, but he kept raving about his worst fear and he wasn't much good for anything, so nobody paid much attention to him.
Did he say how he got out?
Not really, just kept saying if you can find the painting, you can leave. Like I said, never made any sense.
Have you ever heard of a fear of shadows?
Of course, in the south of France, everyone knows to watch for the places where the shadows grow together, and that the forms of the shadow people are shaped from the darkness.
What does that mean?
Just that. When the shadows grow together, they can reach out and take
It's
you.
a lot of words, guys.
It's true in other places too, even sometimes on ship. That's why we have these hurricane lanterns like this one.
Is that really necessary?
Only if you are close to where the shadows haunt. They can blow out candles. You need one of these lanterns if you're going to drive them away.
Thank you.
But you have to be careful if you are out at night. Don't just put the lantern on high and think you are safe.
This is rather hard to believe.
Believe it.
This is
I
hard
have
to
known those who
believe.
didn't, and they are not here to argue about it anymore.
Thank you so much. It seems you have a solution for everything.
Sure, Captain Jacques is even a pretty verdictist. Comes in mighty handy sometimes when you are at sea. I've pulled a few teeth in my time. Got a barrel full of them back home.
A barrel?
Absolutely. Even have the latest extracts here with me. If your teeth start hurting, don't hesitate to let me know. I can take care of it for you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sure, always glad to help. By the way, I once had this harpoon stuck in a mate's leg and had to pull that out too. Afterwards, he was none too careful with it.
What?
I can imagine.
Here, take it and you can see how it works when you have a chance. Just make sure not to pull that trigger unless you mean it.
Why
Those
did he
steaks are
just have a
starting to smell
harpoon?
great.
They should. I picked them out myself. That's the most important part of cooking, making the right selections. He's even good at making dried beef. Great
What?
stuff if you're trapped and running short on food. Certainly nothing better than jerk beef to get you through. Just a moment. I think I have some over here. Yes, this is it. This would last you days. Here, take it. You can try it tomorrow.
Okay.
Did you make this yourself?
Certainly, you will find nothing better. With one of my special sauces, it tastes like a bit of heaven. You could serve it in any restaurant.
We'll have to try that sometime.
Certainly, you will find nothing better. With one of my special sauces, it tastes like a bit of heaven. You could serve it in any restaurant.
We'll have to try that sometime.
It looks like our steaks are just about done. Let's
Yay.
eat.
Let's eat. Who doesn't have a harpoon on themselves at all times? Where is he pulling them from? He's like, oh my gosh, this harpoon, by the way, you should take it with you on your travels.
Those steaks were
Cheeseburger.
amazing. Francois was not exaggerating when he said he was an excellent cook. I'd better give them time to get to bed before I check on the basement. I hope this knife does the trick. I think I'll set my alarm for 2 hours from now. That way, I'll be sure not to run into Francois or Captain Jack.
Save. We should save, because what in the world? That was a long conversation. Harpoon man. Okay. 2 hours from now. Oh. Oh, I gotta do it like this.
That looks right. Now I can try and get a couple hours of sleep before my adventure.
Go to sleep, Jane. Oh my god, is she gonna have a dream?
Miss Jane! Miss Jane! Wake up! Wake up! I saw you go to bed, but I hid behind the chair. I was afraid if you saw me, you would leave. But I got so lonesome, and you looked so pretty laying there asleep. I thought I'd take the chance to wake you up and see if you'd like to talk.
Okay.
I'm glad you woke me. I was hoping to see you again.
Did you come to play with me again?
I'd love to do that, but I've talked to your mom, and she wants me to bring you to her.
But I can't leave this room. Are you sure you don't want to just play a game?
Don't you want to see your mom?
More than anything. But you can't open the door at night.
What happens if we open the door?
You wouldn't like it. Let's just play a game.
Could I at least crack the door and peek out?
If you must. But I'm going to get in the
Oh
bed.
my gosh, what's
hide under
outside the door?
covers.
That sounds like an excellent idea.
Oh my god. Diarrhea, how are you doing? Welcome to the strip.
Okay, I'm ready. But you're not going to like it.
What won't I like?
Damn.
Don't worry, I'll be
Just
careful.
wanna
I'll
look.
just peek.
I don't want to look, Jane. Jane, don't do it. She said it's scary. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is it? Okay,
It
it's
is awfully dark
it's
out
dark.
there. What?
We don't want you, Jane. We only want the girl.
What was that?
That was the shadow people. I told you not to open the door.
Are they always there?
Only at night. But they are always there at night.
We don't want you, Jane. I'm glad the shadow people are like, not you. Look at
You
that
just
blanket
can't
physics.
go out that door.
That was cool.
Wouldn't you like to see your mom?
More than anything.
Then we have to try.
Okay, I'll go with you. But I am so afraid.
Fair trade. Shadow people are the homies. Just give them the girl. We can get out of here. Okay. Alright, shadow people. Here is the child. Alright, I
Let's
have my
light this
lantern.
lantern with the candle.
It seems so dark. What is that?
It is called a hurricane lantern. It was given to me by a friend of mine who is a sailor. It is designed not to go out even in a storm.
You are so lucky.
But we have to be careful not to burn up all the fuel. So stay close to me at all times.
Oh no! What is this? Okay, I don't know. There's like a plus and a minus here.
It's so dark.
You brought us the girl.
Oh my god! I killed Nancy! I gave her up to the shadow people. Get a trench coat and sneak her out like you're just 9 feet tall. Absolutely. Okay, the betrayal. Sorry, Nancy. Let's try that again. So we can go.
It's so dark.
Am I supposed to
Brought us the girl.
do something? Okay, where am I supposed to go, Jane? Maybe I'm supposed to turn the light out? Maybe the shadow people can see us. Did the shadow people have a steady back home? Everyone talks about the cannibalism, but not about the shadow people. Okay. Maybe I can turn the lights out a little bit. Oh, don't worry. Even in the dark, I can look up and down. So maybe I gotta make it real dim.
It's so dark.
You brought us the girl.
Need more fuel in the lantern? I don't think so. I think she's saying she doesn't want to run out of fuel, but it looks like I can make it dim and bright. And I was thinking like, oh, if I made it too bright, maybe the shadow people wouldn't want to talk to us. But, or they would see us, I mean. Okay, so I can move forward. And that's it. I can turn around. That just takes us back to the room. So it looks like I can go forward. I can look at the ceiling too. It's a maze? Okay, but I'm trying to find where the other things are.
It's so dark.
You brought us
See?
the
Like if I go
girl.
forward, I die. So there has to be some other direction I can go in, right? You just need to walk? I don't need to do anything with the lamp. Okay. Oh, it seems really bright. Okay, then where else can I go? Because there's only one way forward, and then they catch her. Maybe if I make it not dark.
It's so dark.
You brought us the girl.
You need to hold the lamp pretty much and then just walk until you find the way. But what I'm saying is there's only one way forward and she gets caught immediately. Like there's not a, like I can't turn to the side or anything. So like I haven't been super paying attention, but have we had any other mention of shadow people, or is this how we found out about them? This is how we find out about the shadow people. This is our first encounter with them. She was like, there's something scary outside. And we're like, what? It can't be that bad. And then we opened it up. Make the lamp really bright. I made it as bright as possible. Like, it's all the way up. You want a hint? I love backseat gaming. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't feel like a maze because there's only one. I can only move forward. But I can also turn the lamp down, but then she's like, oh, it's so dark. Just click until the corridor walls change colors. Click what? I can only move forward.
It's so dark.
You brought us the girl.
There's only one button to click. Or unless we're clicking the lantern until they change colors? Is that what that means? Until this changes colors? That's all there is to this puzzle. Just move forward with the brightest light. Well, I have the brightest light and I moved forward and nothing happened. I swear this is the brightest light.
It's so dark.
You brought us the girl.
I think you just have to click really fast. There's no... I'm clicking constantly. The puzzle is timed. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I keep clicking forward.
It's so dark.
I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. How do I get through? thing is all the way up, and if I click forward,
It's so dark.
I'm clicking, I'm clicking.
Girl.
I don't get it. Maybe Nancy's death is an inevitability. That's probably it. She's just supposed to die. It's scripted. Like, I can look up, and I can look down. I think it's glitched. You think it's not supposed to do this? Need to hold the lamp. I'm holding the lamp! The lamp! Do I have to, like, actually hold it in front of me?
Welcome to our domain. You can never escape. Give us the girl.
I'm so scared.
Don't worry. As long as we have this lantern, they can't hurt us.
You're telling me that the lantern right there doesn't count?
It will take that long for you to escape. Give us the girl, and we'll show you the way out. If you don't give us the girl, you will be trapped here forever. Before we are done, you will be begging us to take you.
Alright, we're gonna turn this thing all the way- well, actually, maybe not all the way up, because that, like, runs our fuel down, so I'm gonna keep it low-ish. But I have the lantern in my hand now. That's so stupid.
It seems so dark.
And then I died. Trust me, I was so pissed at this puzzle when I played this game. I wish I can do- like, I have to hold it, but there's an icon that has the lantern here, which makes me think she's holding it. I think you need to find the painting. Do we know where the stairs are from here? Gosh, no. Maybe if I turn?
It seems so dark.
Wrong. Give us the little girl, and you can go free.
What do you mean wrong?
Nancy, remember to stay close.
I wish we had stayed in my room. Let's go back and we can play a game.
Shut
No
up,
one
Nancy!
escapes us.
I'm trying to get us out of here.
It
Let
seems
me-
so dark.
Okay, can I turn around? Is your light wasn't bright enough? I don't understand how I can have it turned all the way up, because then I'll run out of fuel. But I guess I could click really fast. It's turned all the way up. I'm just clicking forward. Just keep spamming.
Seems the darkness is creeping in on us.
Yeah, because there's literally my fuel is going down. You can see that little bar.
Do you know where we are?
Nope.
I hope so. It's stuck.
Where's my pry bar? These all look exactly the
It's stuck.
same. This is my pry bar.
It's stuck.
What? My pry bar doesn't work?
It's stuck.
Okay, fine. Fine.
I think we've been this way before.
I think so too, Jane,
think
but that
we've
door
been
was
this way
stuck.
Before. It's stuck.
Well, the changed wall colors tell you you're right, but my tip is to just spam click until you find the way. You went
It's
backwards.
stuck.
I know I went backwards because this is stuck.
It's stuck.
So obviously I went backwards because where else could I go? Oh my
I think we've
god.
been this way before.
This is the way we were going initially, and then we turned around somehow, and now we're this way. This is so hard. Red means the corridor you came from, so I'm trying to get to green. Because when I went down that green one, he grabbed us. Okay, now I'm on red again. That doesn't seem right.
Your lantern is low on fuel. As we press around you, you will have to turn it up. And then we will take her when it goes out, and you will be left in the dark all alone.
Will this darkness never end?
Never, ever. The darkness is with mankind always.
It seems so dark.
Okay, I don't get it. The shadow people are now giving us hints. Your lantern is low on fuel. Concept, we give Nancy the shadows, they show us the way out, then we reload. There we go. Okay, so let me... When I saw that the wall changed colors, they caught me. So I don't quite... Because when it's changed to this color, I was like, cool. And then... Now we're to this color?
It seems the darkness is creeping in on us.
I don't know. Alright, who's screaming now? It looks like I went down some stairs. That was cool. Maybe that's helpful? Okay, now the walls changed colors again. I can go this way.
Will this darkness never end?
Never ever. The
And now I went back up these
darkness
stairs.
is
This is the
mankind
basement,
always.
correct? Which way am I trying to go? I went back up the stairs!
I hope we have enough light to get out of here.
We don't,
You
Jane.
will never leave. We are your constant companions now. Your lantern is low on fuel. As we press around you, you will have to turn it up. And then we will take her when it goes out, and you will be left in the dark all alone.
Do you know where we are?
I hope so.
It seems so dark.
I think we've been this way before.
Where is Yakupu when you
Give
need
us the
him?
little girl,
This
and
is
you can go
horrible.
free.
Nancy, remember to stay close.
I wish we had stayed in my room.
I know,
Let's
this is
go
all
back
Nancy's
and we can
fault.
play a game.
You make the
No
right
one
choice when the
escapes
shadows
us.
don't catch you unless your lamp runs out. Okay, but now I'm just, like, lost. Because I think I just kept spinning in a circle. Her little voice. Can't see. Okay. So I go this way. If I turn to the right, then I get to these green walls. And then if I keep going
It seems
forward...
so dark.
But where's my light? That's literally the way I went before, though. Like, I didn't change anything that I did. Uh-huh.
It seems so dark.
Okay, so I can't go that way. Even though that's definitely where I went before, I feel. Or maybe I did 2 right turns. I did a right turn and then another right turn.
It seems so dark.
You need to keep
Give us
hitting
the little
the
girl,
plus with the
and you can
lantern.
go free.
Oh, I don't keep...
Nancy,
I
remember
forgot to
to
reset
stay
it.
close.
I wish we had stayed in my room.
Yeah, every
Let's
time
go
I have to do
back
this, I
and
gotta
we can
turn
play
it
a
back
game.
up. Okay.
No one escapes us.
Oh my god, shut up. I can't do this. This is so stupid. Okay. So now I'm in here, so I'm gonna go forward.
It seems the darkness is creeping in on us.
Okay, this is turned all the way up. That's the door I came in. I'm gonna go through this door now. I'm gonna turn. Go through this door. I can go down these steps, which is exciting. And then I can go forward. Forward. Make a turn here. Then I get through this door. Go forward. Forward. And then I can go through this door now, which will take me here. And I'm going to go forward. I'll turn.
I think this is a dead end.
I think so too. Can I go through this door? No. Okay, this way. Then I can go turn
Will this
that
darkness
way.
never end?
Your lantern is low on fuel. As we press around
And now
you,
I'm back at these
you will
stupid
have to turn
stairs.
it up.
So now
And
I'm
then
backwards?
We will take her when it
Wait,
goes out.
were the stairs
and
the
you
right
will
thing
be
this whole
left
time?
In the dark, all
Wait,
alone.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Ever. The darkness
I'm here.
is with mankind always.
Is this not where I need to be? This is where the painting
Give
is.
us to Mom. She might need it. What do we do now?
Just stare at the
Oh
painting.
my god, I hated every
have
second
to.
of that.
Just stare.
Stare. Also save. We're gonna make a save right now. That was horrible. It's up, you gotta do 2 more mazes. I'm assuming I gotta do it with the mom and the dad now too, huh? Awful. Oh my god, that might be the worst maze ever. Worst maze 2026. I'm stressed for you. That didn't make sense. And I thought I came down those stairs, so when I saw the stairs again, I was like, oh, I was already here, so I don't want to go backwards. But meanwhile, those were different stairs. The final maze with the dad is the worst. Well, I hate that. Each maze is just as bad. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, Credo. Did the game get less wild or did it amp up the crazy? It just makes me feel some sort of way. I'm a little bit beefing with this game right now. Oh good, it gets worse.
You're back. How did you get here?
So much has happened since I last saw you. I don't know where to start. I don't know how much time we have, but I have seen your husband who is trapped in the basement as you are trapped here.
That is at least news. You can't imagine all the thoughts that have crossed my mind over the years.
He agrees with you. He also thinks your family is trapped in the painting created by Mr. von Blood.
Have you seen my daughter again?
Yes, I believe she is now out of the painting.
That is excellent news.
But there is more that I don't know than I do. The only way out is to face what lies beyond that door. It seems that von Blood encapsulated each of your worst fears into the painting.
I can attest to that. I am afraid in my case that I am forever condemned to remain here. I have seen what lies beyond that door, and we could never survive what awaits.
Your husband tells me your greatest fear is drowning. Do you know what might have happened to cause this fear?
I believe it started when I was a little girl and we were at my aunt's camp in Maine. My sister and I had walked down to the lake, and I ran out to the end of the dock. My sister was looking at something on the shore when I slipped on something wet and fell in. All I remember was the water closing in around me, suffocating me. It was cold, so very cold. I couldn't
So very
scream, and I could
cold.
feel all the sunfish biting my toes and my ankles and my legs. I could just see my sister looking down at me from the dock, frantically trying to reach me. Then I don't remember much until I woke up later in the camp. Ever since then, I've been terrified of drowning and monsters in the sea.
Yes, an experience like that could definitely leave a mental scar that would be hard to overcome.
That
Still,
maze left a
I
mental
believe
scar
we
that would be
can
hard to
make it
overcome.
together, but you have to choose between your
Alright.
fear and your family.
Let's
If you
go,
lead, I will
Augusta.
follow. But if things go badly, save yourself. I couldn't live with your fate on my conscience.
What happens when we leave this room?
Stand on the threshold, but go no further.
Stand on the threshold, but go no further.
Interesting.
Okay, at least she's not scared of the dark. The dark was hard. Swimming maze?
Have you
now?
ever tried actually stepping through the doorway?
No, why would I? I can't swim, but if I could swim, where would I go?
I have an idea. Let's step through together and see what happens. Something of a leap of faith.
See what happens.
I am with you.
Alright, I guess we're gonna start
Give me your
swimming.
hand, so we're not separated. Let's go now.
Swimming while holding hands seems really hard. Oh,
Well, I didn't expect this.
Where are we? I can't even see the doorway.
There's no going back. It looks like we can at least row, but where do we go?
I have rowed a little when I was a child, but I was always afraid of drowning.
If we just had some idea where we were.
What was
no.
that?
It sounded like a fish, a very large one.
Row faster,
There it is
Augusta.
It sounds like it's coming from behind us.
I think you're right.
Unless you want to trade places, I think you'd better try rowing.
I'll do my best.
Get rowing, girl. It looks like we're moving. Maybe.
You're doing very well, but I think we are being overtaken.
Jane, why don't you row? Jane wants her
We have
Who
to
wants
do
her to row
something.
faster?
We can't outrow it.
to start swimming. The harpoon. I gotcha. We gotta have the harpoon. The lantern was for Nancy. Harpoon for Augusta. That totally makes sense. Okay, let me pull out my harpoon.
What is that?
A gift from a
Oh.
friend. I do not
Okay.
believe Mr. Von Blood had anticipated Captain Jack.
Captain Jack?
Yes, a real force of nature. I'll have to introduce you to him someday.
I'll look forward to it if we get out of this.
Okay, where do I harpoon?
Keep rowing, and I'll take my best shot.
Oh god! What the hell? Is that right? Doesn't seem right.
I think you missed.
Yes. Fortunately, we have 2 more harpoons. Okay, we're ready when that monster comes past again.
Please aim carefully.
Ritualized
I'll do my
bloodletting.
best. I can't see him.
Oh. I think I got him. Okay.
I don't know if I hit him or not, but at least he's scared off.
This experience is so much
just
like
keep it
my
on me,
greatest
just in
fear,
case.
it is uncanny. Except you and a harpoon were never there to change the outcome.
Well, a change of outcome is definitely good in this case. Now, if we just knew which way to go.
Do I not need my harpoon anymore? Are we good?
At last! Something I know! That's the sound of a buoy indicating we are getting near shore.
Are you certain?
Absolutely. Just keep rowing and you should see it very soon. From the sound, it's not too far. There's the buoy! Keep rowing! We're almost there! If you're too tired, it's probably safe to change places now.
No, I'm doing fine. After that
Oh no, the
creature, I'm
fog.
far too excited to just sit, so I think I'd rather row than watch.
Are we good? Are we fine? I don't know about this. That seemed almost too easy.
I wonder where this path leads.
Let's take the path. It leads away from everything that represents my fear.
I think you're right. That must be good.
Okay, so now we gotta find our way down the path. I can do that. At least I can see. So that's nice.
Finally, some signs of life. I'm glad to see this.
Let's take the path. It leads away from everything that represents my fear.
That looks like buildings ahead. Let's see what we have here. This looks like a coastal town. I think you're right. That must be good.
I agree. I'll be more comfortable when we get into town.
Perhaps we can find someone who can tell us where we are. Did you see that?
I know it sounds odd, but this reminds me of some of the waterfront areas in London. See what? But what would it be doing in a picture of my house?
It must have just been my
Huh?
imagination. Let's go check out these buildings. Well, there is one thing that could explain this, but I don't think it is good.
What could be worse than being trapped in my painting with my greatest fear just outside the door?
How about being trapped in someone else's painting with their fear just outside the door?
What?
Another sailor, a French one in this case, told me there were rumors that Von Blood could connect up his paintings so that those trapped in them could never escape.
Oh, great. So, where do we go from here?
I'm not sure, but we might as well see what we can find here.
Just out of curiosity, how many sailors do you know?
Actually, in this case, just the 2 who have been hired as the gardener and maintenance man by the new owners of your house.
Well, they sound quite knowledgeable and well-traveled.
After what we just experienced, I have to wonder if Francois's bell was ringing.
Who is Francois?
He is the gardener I just mentioned.
What does that have to do with a bell?
What is this
It has
conversation?
to do with the monastery at Rocamadour in France. It is best if Francois tells you the whole story, as it is rather complicated. When we get out of here, I will introduce you to Francois. I think you will find him fascinating, and also the story of his bell. But now to more
Do they
pressing
still exist
needs.
as people
What
outside of
will
the
we find
painting?
in this town?
Well, at least we are lucky enough to have a full moon. It is almost as bright as a cloudy day.
Yes, I've had enough stumbling around in the dark. I wouldn't look forward to any more of that. Well, we might as well see where this path leads.
Okay, where does this path lead? Is this also a maze, or am I just walking forward? Oh, it seems awfully dark. Sorry, Augusta, I went the wrong way. Maybe we go this way? Oh my gosh, the navigation.
Coming quickly, you'll be killed!
Hurry, hurry! We only have seconds.
What?
What is that?
Your worst fear and nightmare rolled into one. That is the sound of the werewolf that constantly haunts outside my door.
Are you sure?
I have seen it many times from my window. I can never go beyond this door. But come with me. Let's go to my rooms. Let me introduce myself. I am Cecilia Garden.
I'm Jane Darcy.
Cecilia Garden's waist is
I'm certain I
snatched.
should say thank you for saving us.
Are you the Cecilia Garden that played Mabel in Pirates of Penzance?
Yes, but how could you possibly know that? I have been trapped here for so long, and you look far too young to have seen me on the stage.
Before I share a complete answer, could I ask, what are the particulars that keep you here?
Well, you may think I am insane, but I believe I am trapped in a painting,
I'm
and my
so glad
greatest
they talk
fear
like
lies
normal
just
people.
beyond my front door, so I can never leave.
But how do you live? Where do you get your food?
That's the odd part. I'm never hungry. I never seem to age, and no matter what I change when I look away and look back, it is the same again.
Could I ask, who was the artist who did the painting in which you believe you are trapped?
His name was Mr. von Blut. He was a very charming man, and known by a number of my acquaintances. Initially, he just became a good friend, but then he must have fallen in love with me because he became ever more aggressive in wanting to pursue a romantic relationship.
I know the type.
When I told him I could not return his affections, he became very disturbed and left. I did not see him again for a few months. Then one day he showed up here with a painting he had done of my home. He thought it was one of his better works and should be placed in a vault. As we talked, he set it on the sofa there and asked if I would give him my honest opinion of the work after looking at it closely.
And then, what happened?
The next thing I knew, I was here in this room, but Mr. Van Blut and the painting were gone. However, there were two things that I discovered that were different.
What were those?
First, the door to my bedroom had been replaced with a door to a vault, as you see here. Second, there was this letter laying on this table. Here's the letter. You may read it if you wish.
You gonna give me the letter?
Dear
Thank
Cecilia,
you.
I have decided that if you cannot accept my affections, then you will never accept the affections of any man. The painting I made for you is hanging in your bedroom. All you have to do is open the door and you can return to your life as before. I know what you fear most, and you will find it haunting the streets in front of your home. Open the front door at your own peril. To make it easy for you, I have left the combination to the vault door in several places in the street below. All you have to do is retrieve them. You'll only find your way out from the graveyard to the sea. Yours, Von Blood.
Okay.
Well, while that is certainly curious,
painter is a
it is not
huge red
totally
flag.
unexpected.
Well,
It
yeah.
appears I too was trapped in a painting by Mr. Von Blut, who I believe also developed a fixation on me. I have only just escaped that painting with the help of Jane here, and in that escape, we discovered that my painting was somehow connected to this place, to what seems to be your painting.
If all you accomplished by escaping your painting was to end up here in this wretched place with me, does that mean there is no way out? Is there no hope?
There is actually quite a bit of
Can I
reason
get
to
both
hope.
of you guys out?
It is my understanding that if you can find your painting, that by looking into it, you will be taken back to your true home.
That must be what he is referring to in his abominable letter.
I'm really glad that we
Which
get to
reminds me,
repeat
I have
the
not
same
yet burned it
things
today.
with every character to explain what's going on.
See, do you see it being consumed in the fire? And yet, here it is again. No matter how many times I destroy it, and no matter how many ways, when I turn back to this table, it is always here.
I have experienced the same thing. No matter what you change, when you turn and look back, it is always the same again.
I am quite interested in the
I
combination
love
of
how
that vault
Cecilia
door.
burns the letter every
If
day.
I read the letter correctly, the combination can be found on the streets below.
Yes, I would agree. But knowing Van Bloot, I am sure it would not be straightforward.
Yes, that cursed wretch would never make something easy or simple. I believe he lives to torture others.
Whatever he has done, if the way to open that vault door is available, we will have it.
Interestingly, I'm not sure that it means anything, but when I look out my window, I'm almost certain that there is a difference in the street names. I think the street looks slightly different in this painting than my real street. Perhaps that could be a start to finding the combination to the vault door.
That sounds like an excellent place to start. Could you show us the change you have noticed?
After so many years, I cannot be absolutely certain, but I believe the street signs are different.
Have
Okay.
you ever tried guessing the combination?
Have you tried getting
If it
out of
were
here?
Only that simple.
I don't
As
want to
you
victim
see,
blame,
There is a
but
keyway above the dial which appears to lock the tumblers, so that the dial cannot be turned. So without that key, there is no way to experiment and discover the combination.
Sounds typical of Von Bloot. Leaves everything just beyond your reach.
Well, it appears our only recourse is to face your greatest fear.
I could never do that. It is just too horrible, too unspeakable.
My greatest fear was drowning, which I faced with Jane's help, and my desire to return to my family.
I have no close family, and as for friends, I am sure they are all long departed.
Still, to leave, we must go out into the street below. What do you believe will be waiting for us there?
It may not sound reasonable. In fact, it is quite embarrassing to even say it. But for whatever reason, my greatest fear is being attacked by a werewolf.
Well, from my experience, whether it makes sense or not, I think we can count on a werewolf prowling the streets below, waiting for a victim.
Yes, Augusta. On that point, I believe you are absolutely correct.
Do we have anything we could use to fight off a werewolf, or to drive him away?
I have considered that, and have always come up blank. I have no weapons. I have nothing.
Interestingly, Augusta, I have this necklace that your daughter gave me to bring to you. However, things have been so busy I had completely forgotten about it until just now.
Yes, I know this necklace.
I didn't think anything of it at the time, but if I am not mistaken, the pendant may contain leaves of the silver gray wormwood plant. I have seen this many times in our gardens. It always has a lovely gray color.
I was given this necklace by my grandmother, who was always a bit of a superstitious type.
how is
If I
this
remember
conversation
right,
still going?
She gave it to me with the injunction that it would repel werewolves, which I remember thinking at the time was completely ridiculous.
I am not an expert, but as I have had an obsessive fear of werewolves for as long as I can remember, I know something about charms that are supposed to repel them.
Does that mean you have a collection of them?
Yes, I do, but unfortunately not here. They're at my country home. But I can tell you that the silver grey wormwood leaves are supposed to be one of the best ways to drive off a werewolf.
Well, then perhaps I will have to rethink some of the things my grandmother told me.
At least we have a place to start. Are you with me, Augusta?
Yes, I'm determined to return to Nancy, and hopefully Henry.
Cecilia, we will depend on you to remain at the front door to let us in quickly should we have to run for our lives.
I can do that. At least, I think I can do that. My only fear is fainting.
We will be depending on you.
Please don't faint.
I will persevere. as I want to be out of here more than you could ever imagine. We will survive.
Now, for when we should try this, is it always night as we find it now with the full moon, or does morning come?
It is as you see it now, always night, always a full moon, and never morning.
Well, then I don't suppose it matters when we make our first attempt, so it might as well be now.
The sooner the better. Let's go down, and I will assume my post at the door and be prepared to facilitate your re-entrance at a moment's notice.
No one could ask for more.
Oh my
Are you
gosh,
sure
that was
you
so
want to do
long.
this?
Yes, I am sure.
And I also.
And
Well,
I
I suppose we are
they're
in
still
for it
talking.
now.
Sorry.
Yes, are you very afraid?
Some, but more determined than anything.
I feel that same determination. And I am so thankful to have a friend like you as we go through this nightmare.
Now, to check out that anomaly.
Oh my gosh. I've fallen asleep during this conversation. I feel like if I was trapped for 100 years, I would get over my fears to get out. Just me? Right? Okay. Let's get out of here. There's like a little werewolf meter here. Maybe you should see this so that... Look, werewolf meter. There's like a little werewolf and it dwindles down, I guess, until they attack. So you know what's behind my head. Okay. And then I guess we go back to... Oh gosh, don't scare me like that, Augusta. They started running at me. I thought I was looking for street signs, looking for anomalies. But I don't really get what they were trying to do, because then they started talking about like a silver necklace and... Look. 3 right, 55, 2... Hold on. What is this? Turn. Gosh. 3 right. Can I write this down? Does Jane know that this is here? Is this important? 3 right, 55, 2 left, 74, 3 right, 4. I don't know what that means. But I don't know if Jane even saw it. Like, she didn't say anything. Oh, the werewolf's coming. Werewolf's coming! I kind of want to see the werewolf. What happens? What happens if we get attacked? Is it scary? The meter ran all the way down. That's horrifying. Can I pet that dog? I just wanted to see what it looked like. But it was literally just like a black blur with like eyes. Who was the intended audience for this game? That's such a good question. That would have scared me so bad as a kid. So like, is it targeted towards children? But I feel like it's gotta be, there's adult themes, right? I'm traumatized. That was so scary. Okay, so I don't understand I guess the thing I'm looking for is stuff written on the wall like this, maybe, and then we gotta go back and report it. I don't know. I don't quite get what I'm trying to do, because they were just yapping for so long about things that didn't really matter. Okay. So we have this. 3 right, 55, 2 left, 74.
It's stuck. 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 It's stuck.
I wasn't touching it. Okay. I think it be stuck. It's stuck. Oh, this just got me back out into the streets. I don't want to be on the streets. We need a key. Oh, the key right there, I see. Okay. Let's see if there's any other, like, clues and stuff in here. That takes us outside. But I can't turn to that door over here. Nope, but I can look at the ground. I think the letter said something about the graveyard. Key might be there. Okay. So, I would need to leave again and then... I don't know, somehow find... I feel like I ran through the whole courtyard. And there's this cemetery. Okay. This is looking... Eternal Rest Cemetery.
Eternal Rest Cemetery. Well, that is not exactly the sign of life I was looking for.
Yes, I also was hoping for something a bit more lively.
At the cemetery? Why would you
Did you
want
hear that?
Yes. I don't think it was a bunny rabbit. Let's get moving.
Okay, so... Do I go back and tell her that that's what that says? I don't get it. Did I miss the... Yeah, I did. Oh my, where's the house? Okay. And what of it? They literally just said they wanted something more lively. I thought I was, like, I'm looking for signs that sound different than, like, what they normally would have. So maybe that's what they meant by some signs are different. But she doesn't remember what the original signs look like. So... Okay. Cool. Let's maybe keep going down this way. Assuming we don't want to get back in the boat. Well, cemetery is pretty much the only thing I can look at. But I can't do anything with it. I have meat, I think. That's meat. I think it's on the ground. I don't think it's on the ground. I can't click anything. You guys do have a good point. Fears don't need to be rational to be valid. They don't. What in the... I don't see any other signs. They were talking about how, like, some street signs looked different than it did back in the day versus the painting. And when they left, she's like, let's go look for that anomaly. So it feels like that's the anomaly, was the cemetery thing, but how would I know that? There's not a reference painting. Because we are inside of the painting. Right? That's to leave. I don't want to leave just yet. I want to see if there's... Like, they won't talk to me now for some reason. And I can't look at the letter again. Cannot look at the letter again, so... Okay. Cool. I don't know what you want from me. They made a comment about the cemetery, so that's good. I think that was progress. Probably meant we did something right. But everywhere else is a dead end. Oh, Wait, I think that's a key. Was that a key? Well, it's a black box in my inventory, but it looked like a key. I don't know what the key looks like, but it looks like I picked one up.
I need a key.
This black box is a key.
Hopefully that freed up the tumblers.
Okay.
So, let me try the combination.
Right? 355? Does that mean the third 1, 2, 3? Oh, that's right 1. Okay, so how about we do right... Well, it says 1. Three right, 55. 2 left, 74. 3 right, 4? Is that what we said? I know you guys wrote it in the chat. I'll just scroll up instead of going. 3 right, 55. 2 left, 74. 3 right, 4. Okay. The key was just there? Okay. Yeah. Well, find the wall with writing yet. I did. 3 right, 54. But see, it says 1 right, so how would I know what 3 right is? Unless it's like 3... Is it that number? Oh, 1, 2, 3 to the right. 55. Okay, then 2 left. Like, spin it around twice. 2 left, 74. And then 3 right. Spin it around 3 times. Right. 4.
It's stuck.
Maybe that was it.
It's open! After all these
I'm
years,
so confused
I
how
can't
that key
believe
was...
it.
I don't know.
I don't know whether I should laugh or cry.
Simply amazing. I hope this leads home.
Let's find out.
I can't believe my eyes. That is the painting Von Blute did of my house.
This is a painting of London. I hope it leads out of here.
Oh,
So what am I supposed to do?
Just stand
Stare
in front
at
of
it.
the painting and stare into it. That should take you to London.
Saying
But
it's
it will
stuck
be
one
the
more
London
time for
of
old time's
today.
sake.
All
It's
my
stuck.
friends will be gone.
Oh my god,
But
get out of here,
I will have a
Cecilia.
life to live
You've been
and
trapped
a
here for
future
years.
again.
Be free.
So I am ready.
I will definitely try and find you.
I will do the same. I would love for our friendship to continue.
Good luck.
Oh.
Well, now it's just you and me.
I can hardly wait to see Henry and Nancy again.
Great. Now let's get
Are
back.
you ready?
Definitely. Let's go.
I watched all of National Treasure and you're still going. We've been running in circles. But I hope you enjoyed National Treasure. It truly is a national treasure. Who is Henry? Is Nancy cheating on Ned? This is Henry.
Goodness,
Nancy's
where'd
dad.
you come from?
The sea, off the coast of your worst nightmare. Where is Augusta?
Augusta, was she with you?
Yes, we survived a harrowing experience, and both she
Harrowing.
and your daughter have escaped Mr. Von Blute's cursed painting.
That news lifts a tremendous weight off my heart. Now, if there was only a way I could join them, I am prepared to make any sacrifice necessary for my family.
For both your daughter and Augusta, the path to freedom lay straight through their greatest fear. Fortunately,
What's
their
his
greatest
fear? I'm
fears
actually
held
really
no sway
nervous
over
about
me
it.
psychologically. So in my case, it was primarily a matter of facing the physical challenges. Not that Von Blute didn't present each of the terrors in a nightmarish hellscape, whether it was facing the shadows with your daughter or the fear of drowning with Augusta. But as you can see, I'm here, and they are free.
My
They are
fear is
free.
compounded from my experiences on Donner Pass as a child.
Really?
Yes, when I was very young, my family was part of the Donner Party that was trapped on the pass in a winter blizzard.
Really?
Yes, my father was one of the men who went out to search for help, while I stayed behind with my mother and sister. While we waited to be rescued, half of our party died, and it was only by eating old ox hides that we chewed on and boiled that we survived. It was beyond brutal, and I would never tell all that I saw.
I know something of the story, and I can imagine the horror it could leave in the mind of a small boy.
But without regard to anything else in this world, I am prepared.
First, we should take inventory of anything we have here that might be useful in facing the experience that lies beyond the door at the top of the stairs.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
many of
So
those in
yeah,
my party on
cannibalism.
Donner
We have
Pass suffered from
cannibalism.
snowblindness. It is but a small part of the grisly experience
You
that
really need
awaits
to
a
save.
person
I
in
will
a
save.
frozen
I
world.
see all the
Okay,
saves. I will save.
goggles are a good start. Do we have anything else?
Sadly, no. I never anticipated having to face this type of event while working in the basement on Christmas presents.
Well, in that case, I suppose we are as ready as we'll ever be. There's no time like the present. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am now anxious to take on this expedition.
Trying to make a save. The Feaster said the game can soft lock. Okay, well, let's make sure we save. What the hell, Henry? And we have our meat. Okay, good. Let's make a save here. Cannibalism. Okay, we made a save. We're gonna go out into the... See, this is what this one looks like. The little meter on this one is cold. It's freezing meter. It's depleting very quickly until we
Okay,
die.
I'm really cold. We have got to find a cabin to warm up.
Okay, let's go find a cabin to warm up. Oh my god!
Henry, look at this.
Don't touch that. Wait a second.
Why?
Oh God, they're eating each other. It's all starting over again.
What is that?
Ritualized
I don't know,
bloodletting.
but it sounds hungry. You have no idea how desperate you can get when you have been literally starving for months.
We certainly don't want to be the ones to break their fast.
If whoever is making that noise ever gets a hold of us, it will be the most grotesque thing you have ever experienced. I've seen it.
We simply can't allow that to happen. I don't want your worst fear to become mine.
Let's find some kind of shelter now.
Don't listen to her when she says warm up. Only do it when you really have to. Okay. Good tip.
That looks like an old abandoned cabin.
Cheeseburger. Okay, so this is the cabin? Okay, so we can warm up in this
It's definitely
cabin.
warmer in here than it was outside.
Yes, I think I can even start to feel my toes again. Every second that passes brings us closer to the moment that whatever is out there finds a way to open our door.
We need to find some way to distract that thing.
Oh gosh. Okay. I have meat.
Francois says this will satisfy any craving, even that of a flesh-seeking monster at the door. Or at least a ravenously hungry seaman, which I suppose is the same thing.
I was literally trying to put meat under the door, and then then that happened. Okay. How do I give it meat? I, like, toss meat up here?
That
Meat.
sounds like we have the monster distracted. We had better make a run for it while we can.
I'm with you.
Does not sound like they're distracted. Oh, okay. Maybe they are. Okay!
Let's head for that cabin there.
Great.
This cabin? Is this not the same cabin I was just in? Okay, so then I put this meat out
Okay,
back.
I'm going to throw another jerky and we'll run for it.
Everything looks the same, just click everywhere. Okay. Okay. Everything looks the same, just click everywhere. Am I
have to
supposed
give
to be in
Vaughn
here, or
credit.
am I just
The
trying to go
wind,
forward
the
and then I
snow,
only have 4
chanting, the
chances
moaning,
to
and that
warm?
incessant beating of the drum is definitely designed to distract one from thinking clearly. Well, here goes. Let's get ready to run again.
That's putting it mildly.
The irritation factor is through the roof.
Yes, if we just had a decent roof.
So don't go into the cabins until she's cold. I gotcha. Okay. So I can pass up the cabins. Well, this cabin is a dead end, it looks like.
Have we been in that cabin yet?
I don't think so, but at this point, who can say for sure?
This
This
looks
is
like a
a
great
dead
place
end.
to shelter for a bit.
Yes, it looks great.
The door you need is different from the
Okay,
other doors.
I'm
okay.
really cold. We have got to find a cabin
Shut
to warm
up.
up. It's locked.
Yes, I'm sure it's frozen shut. We'll never get it open. We might as well look for something else. There's bound to be another cabin around here. We had several cabins put together when we were trapped.
You're definitely the
This
expert.
one's locked?
Let's go. Regardless of what else we do, we have to find something to protect us from the cold and whatever is coming at us through the snow.
Okay, but how do I open this door if it's locked?
It's so cold. I think I'm starting to get delirious.
Oh my
Yes,
God,
I'm just a hop,
Jane.
skip, and a jump from delirium myself.
Like I said, it's a pine-colored door. I went in a complete circle.
I'm thankful
Okay.
that you at least had these goggles. I can understand how you can go
Yes, I probably would
Honestly,
never
at this
work
point,
basement again
kill
without
ourselves.
Coats, scarves, and snowshoes.
I agree. I think that has been impressed on me as well. We are down to our last jerky, and it looks so very forlorn all by itself.
You're right. Is there any way we can save it for another time and get out of this?
I don't see how. Well, Mr. Jerky, it's up to you now. Do your best.
Do your
Yes,
best,
go with
Mr.
my blessings as
Jerky.
well. Farewell, Mr. Jerky. I hope you give the monsters indigestion.
At least indigestion. Here goes.
I hope the monsters get indigestion from my road jerky. Oh my gosh. My road trip jerky that we're now out of. Great.
I'm not too cold yet. Let's keep going and try for
I'm game if you are.
How did I die? So busy making jerky jokes, you get eaten by the zombies. So if I hear the groans, is that like a bad thing? Like I should just do something else. Okay. I don't get it. Here's the cannibalism. Yeah. I'm getting munched on today. I'm not a huge fan of that. Hey, Henry. Is there a different way for me to go? That would not involve me going right smack dab into the middle of a cannibal? As I said, I spent like almost 2 hours on this puzzle. I have no tips but spam click in every different and pray you're on the right route. Oh, okay. What I actually kind of want to do, because I don't have any more jerky, is to load up where we got to the beginning of it. Maybe just start at the beginning of this so that I have my jerky filled back up. Now that I know I shouldn't be going to the cabins just for funsies. All right, let's get moving.
Henry,
There's the
look
foot.
at this.
Don't touch that. Wait a second.
Man, we gotta listen to this again though, so sorry. I'm learning. We're trying to get through it.
Oh god, they're eating each other. It's all starting over again.
What is that?
I don't know, but it sounds hungry. You have no idea how desperate you can get when you have been literally starving for
This is
months.
just a
We
wild
certainly
fear.
don't want to be the ones to break their fast.
Couldn't be scared of something.
If whoever is making that
nicer.
noise ever gets a hold of us, it will be the most grotesque thing you have ever experienced. I've seen it.
We simply can't allow that to happen. I don't want your worst fear to become mine.
Let's
Things
find some
Nina's
kind
learned
of shelter
today.
now.
Chemtrails. Cannibalism. I am really just feeling so educated today. I've learned a lot.
That looks like an old abandoned cabin.
Okay, I'm really cold. We have got to find a cabin to warm up. I'm really cold, but not too cold to keep going.
I'm with you.
I wasn't even even going anywhere scary. I was just going forward.
Okay, I'm really cold.
When he runs
You've
at me, it
got
feels
to
like he's
find a
coming from the
cabin
way I
to warm
came.
up.
The zombies don't respect boundaries. No, they don't. What? I just hit second chance and it just put me right in the face of a zombie? That doesn't seem right.
Too cold yet. Let's keep going and try for another place to shelter.
Another chance
I'm game if
to
you are.
die. Hell. That seems very mean of the people who made this game.
Let's head for that cabin there.
Great.
Or we can just... Okay. Screw this, load up Nancy. Like, literally, I got the daughter and the mom out. Do they need the dad? Is he important?
Case closed.
This looks like a great place to shelter for a bit.
Yes, it looks great.
Oh. Okay. There's just no indication of where to go and where to avoid zombies. Like, if it was based off of, like, the groaning or something, I would get that, but I feel like I'm just clicking and then it, like, runs me into a zombie. Just click. That's literally what I'm doing. I'm literally just clicking. I'm not doing anything different. I'm literally just clicking. Like, this is it. I'm just clicking forward, and then this happens. Oh, look, and now he's running towards me. Like, is he coming back from the where we came
You
from,
gotta
or is he
stand
catching
back
up to me in a
home.
different direction? Remember, you can turn. Well, you said spam click, so I was spam clicking and not looking at it where I could go. So I'm just trying my best to click as fast as I can while also looking at the directions and options that I have. This game doesn't let me head empty just click. That's unfair. It all looks the same, so there's nothing you can do but pray you're lucky. That's silly. And then this cabin is just a cabin. This isn't the cabin I want.
It's definitely warmer in here than it was outside.
Yes, I think I can even start to feel my toes.
But I'm looking
again.
for something with a
Every
pine
second that
door.
passes brings us
Is
closer
what
to the
you
moment
guys said?
that whatever is out there finds a way to open our door.
We need to find some way to distract that thing.
Oh my god, Henry, get out of
Francois
the
says
way.
This will satisfy any craving, even that of a flesh-seeking monster at the door.
The door you need
Or
is a
at
different
least
color, so you
ravenous
don't need to
and
click on
hungry
all doors
seaman,
unless you
which
want
I
to enter.
suppose is the same thing.
Henry, get out of my way.
That sounds like we have the monster distracted.
It's a very obvious
We
different
had
color.
better
Okay,
run
perfect.
for it while we can.
Like, I'll know it when I see it. Perfect,
Have we
perfect.
been in that cabin yet?
I don't think so, but at this point, who can say for sure?
Who can? Okay, I can go straight. Oh, this is a turn. That just looks like a turn around.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
really cold. We have got to find a cabin to warm up.
Okay. So far, so good. The cabin looks like every other girl here. So I can just go forward here, doing pretty well.
It's
Maybe I need
so
to warm up,
cold. I think I'm starting to get delirious.
Yeah, let's warm up.
Yes,
Hold on.
I'm just a hop, skip, and a jump from delirium myself.
A hop, skip, and a jump.
I have to give Von Blood credit. The wind, the snow, the chanting, the moaning, and that incessant beating of the drum is definitely designed to distract one from thinking clearly.
That's putting it mildly.
The irritation
I
factor
don't know
is
why they're
through
not
the
warming
roof.
up. Warm
Yes,
up
if we
faster.
just had a
Because they're
decent
yapping.
roof.
There it goes. Now it's warming up. To make sure that they're warm, I'm gonna keep going. I felt like I hit a stride there. It seemed good. It seemed like we were fine. I'm sorry if you heard my stomach growl. I don't really want to eat people, but I would like to eat something.
Okay, I'm going to throw another jerky, and we'll run for it.
We'll run for it. That looks the same. Can I not turn here? Ugh, gosh, I feel like this is a dead end almost.
Okay, I'm really cold.
You're fine,
We've
you're fine.
got
You
to
literally
find a
just
cabin
warmed
to
up.
warm
You're,
up.
you're okay. Oh, hey! That's different. Can we leave? Can we leave? Can we leave? Oh, I hated that. I hated every second of that. What a horribly designed puzzle. At least the Augusta one was confusing, but it at the end of the day made kind of sense.
Well, that was either the most outstanding experience of my life, or I should never eat cooking by a French chef again. Well, I know the story of you, Mr. Penknife, but these goggles? I'm not sure I even want to know how you got here. I suppose the reeds could have been trapped. After all, it does match up with Captain Jack's story, but how could I ever tell anyone without them thinking I was crazy?
That's a
I
good
wonder
question.
if they have really escaped Von Blood's curse, or if that was just a bit of underdone potato. I need to go check that painting out in the foyer.
Underdone potato. Check out the painting.
Oh my! Does that mean what I think it means? Well, without a doubt, no matter what this painting was, it is now an unsigned work. I suppose there is no way to know for sure what really happened over all these years. Well, time moves on, and this is the day before Christmas, so we need to get busy and get ready as Christmas comes but once a year. I wonder what has become of Captain Jack and Francois this morning.
Time to get ready for Christmas now, after we were eaten by zombies multiple times. Woohoo! That's the next logical step. Oh, they're outside. Oh, hold on. Hey guys! Merry
I trust you
Christmas.
slept well, lassie. It seems I heard you doing some tossing and turning last night.
Well, it's hard to say at first thought. This is still Christmas Eve today, right?
Hey, it was the last time I checked. At least I don't think we've missed Christmas yet.
Did those stories you were telling me last night at dinner have any basis in reality? Or were you just spinning me a yarn?
I never spin a yarn when the truth would fit better.
Why were you close enough to my bedroom to hear me toss and turn?
Something fierce in the
Ew.
middle of the night. Did it not wake you?
Oh no. I'm quite certain I was wide awake when your bell was ringing. Since this is Christmas Eve, we need to think about Christmas decorations.
Just what I was thinking. Well, we can't have Christmas without a Christmas tree. Definitely. Are you going to help pick out the tree, mon petit?
Sure, let's go.
Let's go pick out a tree. Oh.
The Christmas tree is as beautiful as I imagined.
No, it's nice.
It's as nice as any Christmas tree we ever had when we were in Germany.
That must be Loretta and her family.
Ah, the mysterious
Finally
Loretta.
here.
Let's finally meet her. Okay. Where's the door? Don't they live here? Like, can't they just let themselves in?
I didn't expect to find you on the front porch.
I suppose our experiences will have to remain our little secret, or the world will brand us all as lunatics.
On that point, we are definitely in agreement. But since this is the season of miracles, I can't think of a better one than to have your family safe and together for Christmas.
It is a blessing beyond my greatest hopes, and we will forever be in your debt.
Why don't you invite your friends in, lassie?
Indeed, I will. I can't imagine a more enjoyable way to spend Christmas than with old friends with whom you can become better acquainted with for the first time.
You're starting to sound like someone who's been through it.
Coming from you, Captain Jack, that is a high compliment. Do come in. I might just have a few presents that you would find are just perfect.
Oh yeah, they
for
have
your
that whole
Christmas.
table of presents in the basement. They're houseless now and 100 years behind. They've now had 100 years of
Dear
inflation
Nixie,
happen.
if you ever have a chance to spend Christmas at Donner Pass,
Oh my
especially in an
gosh.
old mansion, do not pass it up. Loretta and her family were a bit delayed, but they had selected the two best men to look after the mansion you could ever imagine. They had both been to sea and were forces of nature familiar with all the oddities of the universe. In fact, I suspect if you spent enough time with them, they would probably tell you tales that included a number of uncharted nearby star systems. Captain Jack is a wizened sea captain, dentist, acrobat, carpenter, and has probably never encountered a situation over which he was not the master. Francois is a miracle worker, a seaman, a Frenchman, a chef, and in the most dire situations, a
Taking
lifesaver.
potatoes.
Suffice to say, if they tell you they have
Right
a
next
bell
to
that
collection
rings
of
when a miracle
teeth.
occurs at sea, believe them. Captain Jack and Francois bunked together in a quaint little guest house located behind the mansion,
Bunked
nestled in a bunch
together.
of trees. Though they have been to sea many times and lived all over the world, I think for me, I will always remember them most fondly in that little guest house. But in spite of what might seem a gruff exterior, they are two of the most charming, caring, and insightful people you could ever hope to meet.
Aw, they're
in
cute.
fact, it is reasonable to
And they
say
were
that I might not
roommates.
even be here today if it weren't for their astute foresightedness which borders on clairvoyance. When we have a chance to spend some time together, remind me to tell you a few tales about the miracles that can only occur at Christmas when you are with the best of friends. In the meantime, let me wish you a belated Merry Christmas and the happiest of New Years. Also, we finally got our snow, so I'm off to go skiing with Loretta and some new friends I met. Your friend, Jane Darcy. P.S. I am returning to England where I plan to spend a few quiet weeks after this adventure, and will be spending some time in the country with our friends, the Cavendish family. During that time, I might just try to look up Cecilia Garden, a friend I made while here,
That would be
and
cute.
there, and back again. If I find her, it should be quite interesting.
That'd be cool if we met up with her in real life. Oh, you solved the mystery of Christmas at Donner Pass. Congratulations, detective. Visit the Jane Austen Mysteries Miss Clue message boards to share tips and discuss mysteries with fellow sleuths. I might need to go on there and just post a full walkthrough because I was lost. And I need to help my fellow sleuths out there. Because this was a trip. Honestly, once we got unstuck there at the beginning, it really wasn't that bad. But then the mazes were crazy. And I really don't know what to think of this game.